everyone going. That is how I've been talking with Crowd Lotus and Ultra East for a bit. While I finished off my dinner and dessert. So, we're going to get some multiplayer going through first. Because these guys are both on and wanting to play. And I want to get some changes into the rebalance for the weekend. And so I just want to get some last little bit of observation. Some last little bit of observation going on, so that when I make the changes, you know, I get everything that I want in at once, so we can try to avoid changing every 2 seconds. Yeah, so we shall... You know, I'm just going to launch straight into the game. Because, you know, why the hell not? And we got a slow load. Great, alright, we're good.
Choose your adversary.
Now, while those guys load in, just want to tab out, get these stats running, and then I'll switch your screen over. Are you saying you're intermittent fasting, Maddie? Or are you suggesting that I am? Or maybe that I need to. I mean, I do have a bit of bulk here, but I don't think it's gone that far yet. Alright, now these guys wanted to start with split fronts. Thoughts on intermittent fasting? I mean, look, to each their own. I haven't done any research into it. I mean, people swear by it, and you know, if they think it's good, then you know, go for it. Who am I to tell them, you know, what's good for them? I'm not a doctor. 3, 2, 1, go. I enjoy my food too much to do it, so that's my opinion.
You can count on us.
Everyone up here and die. Alright. I'm sorry. Got something in my throat, it's really nice. I might be coughing a bit until I get it out. Now, I've specifically asked Crowd Lotus and Ultra Roost to attempt to get some more mid-game raiding going on. Looks like Crowd Lotus is going to gain the hill first, but where's his archers? He left his archers behind. This is devastating. I mean, his lord's a bit further forward, so but the archer's going to be there. That's going to be horrible. Anyway, so I've asked him to attempt some mid-game raids, because mid-game raids just aren't common at this stage. So just opening my drink. And the rebalance mid-game raids aren't happening, and I'm not 100% certain whether they're not happening because they're not practical, or they're not happening because the players just don't know how to do it yet. Oh, we got a hit on Crowd Lotus. Oh, another hit on good hit on Crowd Lotus. One archer down. Oh, and now with the spearman going forward, they're taking some arrows. Another spearman goes down. Some slingers at the back to back it up. I mean, these spearmen are doing the job right here. I mean, archer down. Oh, archer down for Crowd Lotus as well. Crowd Lotus might want to move those guys around. probably maybe force those guys through. But 2 more archers down for Ultraroos. Is now 1-on-1, but Kralos has pretty weak archer. If he can keep microing, he should be fine. Oh, he's deliberately placed him right behind his lord. But he's it's accidentally targeting the Ultraroos' lord. It's splitting his arrow, so it's not going to actually take the other guy out. But it will hold this here unless Ultraroos decides to send his spearmen forward. Ultraroos has decided to instead go with some raids. Buildings down. Slaves prepared to go do some more. Carlos defending with his own slaves, and a horse archer coming out as well. Slaves coming out from Crowlotus. And 2 more over here already. Doesn't look like he's done too much so far. Let's get my stats. Why are my stats not running? My stats aren't running, so we're not going to be able to see those, unfortunately, but hey. The slaves should go down to the horse archer. And come on. Alright, now you got the Lord vs Lord, and Kralos has the advantage there for now. But he has lost his archer, so he's going to retreat away from those spearmen. Those slaves do get dealt with. And Ultraroos has decided not to push the Lord. Just let the Lord retreat there. Got some assassins coming out from Carolotus. Slingers coming out the center. I mean, the assassins could do a lot of work if they go around right now. This horse archer is going to make them... Well, the horse archers out there are going to make that awkward. But you can easily get an assassin around the horse archer. And it looks like that's exactly what he's planning on doing. What the heck is up with this?
I win, you lose.
It could be that someone doesn't have the rebalance. Crowd has crashed. Yeah, well, Ultraroos is pretty sure he has it. I'm going to jump into a game on my own and double check the horse archer. I think it could be me. Damn it, I think I was playing around with something. The thing is my fault, guys. Yeah, it shows 80. That's not right. Yep, it's me. Alright, let us first start that. Wait, make sure, maybe it's not linked to the right one. It should be linked to the right one. Yep, it is. That one. Let's just make sure that's... There, yep. So let us run that. Because I don't see it was installed at all. So let's quickly jump into a game, make sure it's running this time. Go away. Shows 100 now, so that should be there. Let's just wait for it to be fully up. Wait, what? Tabbed out because someone else left.
Your popularity
game
is falling.
We're at 2,000. It still only takes flipping.
A message from the rat.
That's not right still. Ah, you know what? It's not saved. Look, save that. I removed it to check something the other day. So yeah, that I know what that was. So I'm just gonna quickly jump in here, reinstall this over it. Install. Open up.
Greetings, sire. The desert awaits you.
Choose your adversary.
Wait, what? Now it's... Oh, wait, of course it doesn't have it. I just installed that. I didn't actually reinstall. I'm an idiot. Mod.exe. Alright, I'll get this eventually, guys. I'll get there.
Choose your adversary.
Alright, so it's 100 there, and is it going to cost 100?
Your popularity is falling.
It costs 100! There we go. Very good. Alright, here we go. What are you talking about? Alright, there we go. We're good. Gonna get rid of that thing. And I did install Rootkit WAMP running, so I should have the stats this time. Give you a couple seconds now to mute the game, Crowd Lotus, or Ultras if you're listening in as well. And let's go.
Choose your adversary.
I don't even. Oh, that's right. That's the non-updated version. There's more versions up. Nope. Wait, nope. That one. Go away, Mr. Ratman. Alright, let's just go 3 on the 2 into the 1 and hit play.
The keep is enclosed.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
The Lord has been killed.
You can count on us.
Up there.
We're leaving now.
Alright, now, Crow Lotus isn't going forward at all yet. Ultros is moving forward. I'm not sure if Crow Lotus is planning on it. There we go. He starts moving forward now. He's going to be a little bit delayed behind to that. More than a little bit, I suspect. But, hey, we'll see how that micro goes. Oh, clip. I don't know if you guys could hear those clips, but they're really loud to me. It's clicking my neck. They needed it. It really needed those. Alright. I feel like these guys aren't running, they're just walking. Alright, here comes the first start. We've got some slayers coming out the sides already. Even some up the centre. Crow Lotus has an assassin already. And has moved his, I think... Okay, Spearman coming forward. Not sure, I think that's a good idea. Now he's backing off. You see those archers. Now those archers are now getting distracted by the spearmen. This fight is definitely going Ultros' way again. Nope, 1 for 1. Still a little more damage on the Crow Lotus' archers. Those slaves are coming in as well. Oh, 2 almost dead for Crow Lotus. 1 almost dead for Ultros. Ultros isn't able to focus this stuff down. Crow Lotus is retreating with only 2 archers left versus the 3. 2 of those full health versus almost dead for both of them. Now we've got the slaves coming in off the left and slingers coming out to defend it. Assassin coming forward, assassin's coming on the right, assassin coming across on the right. Hey Snowball, how's it going? Alright, so there we go, 3 farms down. Looks like it's going to be 4 farms down, which is worth it. I kind of want to see these assassins do work because Ultros specifically has always said that assassins are just not... You don't have to worry about assassins anymore with the rebalance. Now, I did over-nerf them. That is a fact. Don't know what happened to Carlotus's assassin up here, though. But this one here is getting this, and Ultraroos can now be told that he should have worried about the assassins. As he loses the first building. I think, there goes the second assassin. Walking right around. I mean, even if he gets this building, that's its value done. Slingers come out to try and stop the assassin, which has moved to the granary. And this is going to be huge damage here. My stats are still not working for some reason. But the assassin has now done a ton of damage. And another building down here. And I mean, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 120 gold spent onto these slingers to deal with 160 gold unit. You can't say that that assassin did work just by forcing these units, even before you take into account the food lost and the building lost. Anyway, back up here we got Slingers versus Horse Archer. Horse Archer wins. Right. Horse Archer. Okay, Horse Archer wins. Yep. A couple more assassins sitting over here. I think Carlo should probably, rally point them out here or somewhere, or up here, so that they'll, go sit here. More slaves coming in off the left. Assassins trying to come out the left. We've got some slingers on the right. A couple slingers up here. Now the assassin comes forward. Horse Archer retreats. I mean, he's forced back quite a wee way. I mean, this is never what an assassin should be used for, right? That assassin's got its value out of him. That's not what an assassin should be used for. The fact that it worked is impressive. And more of a mistake on Ultraroos' part. But now with these archers here... Wait, no, they're getting distracted by the Lord instead of taking out the slaves. And the Spearman and Lord coming forward. Now this is a really risky place to leave your Lord. Now, Carlotus is moving into bread production, it seems. But he's also starting to make his archers. He's run out of his hunt. Meanwhile, let's have a look at the other side. Assassin coming in for that granary again. That's the almost dead assassin. That's the assassin that almost died against that horse archer. The other one got a iron mine, and then he got hunted down. If that assassin gets this granary, that's huge. I mean, we've got a Lord fight here, but I just really want to see this go down, and then I'll go check the Lord fight out. Just because Ultraroos has specifically told me time and again that assassins shouldn't, don't usually reward them at this stage. Carlotus should engage. He's got the health advantage there. Those assassins got dropped a bit too easily. This is where I think going into those archers is going to be the victory for Carlos. In fact, if he had gone for spears, if you got a pole turner, that would be game. That assassin is now down, I think. I don't think it went anywhere else. Yes, it did. No, there's another assassin up here. That was Carlotus destroying his hunters as he goes into his wheat production with bread. Slingers and assassins. The assassins are going to force the Lord away. Slingers are going to force the archers back. The archers go down. Theoretically. Please. Archers go down. Remember, they're going down. There you go. They're going to melee. Carlos, stop your slingers and go for the thing there. Try and get some slingers out to try stop this The Slinger's going to get there in time. Carlos really should have taken that. Oh no, the kill! The kill comes in. Well played. Very well played. I'm disappointed my stats weren't working for that, but that's alright. Gold advantage Crow Lotus by only 500 gold came from the Lord kill, but aside from that, anyway, the loss of the stone quarry was huge, and the loss of the food was huge as well. Ultras lost a bit of food in that, and 2 granaries going down. 9 buildings destroyed from Crow Lotus, and they were high value buildings as well. So I just had to put that dig in because Ultraroos has told me that, you know, the assassins you should completely ignore. You don't have to defend from them at all. Alright, let's go back to the split front scene, because Crow Lotus wants a rematch. And fair enough after that one. Alright. Now, I had specifically asked him to raid in the mid-game. This one didn't really reach mid-game, but hey. 3, 2, 1, let us go. Oh wait, I'm going to quickly tab out, because I fixed the fix the stats. Here we go. Now we got the stats up, it's going to be good. Oops, back up. Now I've got to remember that Crow Lotus is on the bottom left here, which means I should do that. That swaps the names over. Ultraroos up in the top right. His map's actually looking very similar to Crow Lotus's from the last game. Crow Lotus is looking a lot more like Ultraroos's from the last game. Not only have they switched sides, they've switched playstyles. Though the assassin's coming out already from Crow Lotus is definitely not Ultraroos's playstyle. He'll be getting some slaves out about now. There they go. I think Crow Lotus should try to push those through. That really was not worth the thing. With the investment there. Though the extra damage on that archer worked. Ouch. And the slaves back off with the Lord there now. This is... There goes first archer down from Crow Lotus. First one from Ultraroos. But we got all very weak for Crow Lotus. Another one down on each side, and both down from Crow Lotus. Some slaves coming up on the right, slaves on the left, horse archer coming out to defend against that, and some more slaves coming down the center. Meanwhile, those initial slaves that went off to the side don't seem to have done anything, either that or they didn't get sent. Sling is coming out to defend. Assassin really should not have been going down there. What happened to the other one? Might have been caught by this horse archer. No, there it goes, right there. The horse Ultraroos knew to look for it, and he's gone out to find it, so he's going to chase it down. Or is he? No, he's just going to try to get some pressure on with that horse archer. Slaves over the other side, slingers up the center. I think you should probably detail a couple of them to defend against these guys. That assassin can now go through and get the damage done now that it's undefended on that side there. I really think at least 2 of those slingers should have been put here. Or maybe even just kept on moving out to kill these slaves off. Looks like Ultruce has finished his... Wait, no. He's finished one of his patches. I think it was a bug that caused the hunter to go forward. Well... Oh... Not the horse archer. Don't use the horse archer like that. Come on. If that horse archer goes down, it's not going to, but I'd be very disappointed. I mean, it lost way too much health, but the archers are gone, which is value for Crow Lotus. The slaves coming in is not value for Crow Lotus. And horse archer in the back, slave in the back, slaves are coming on the things. What? You had to leave? I think... I mean, that will probably why that there... I mean, they just sat there, those units. I mean, those units did work. And they could have been microed a little bit better, sure, but aside from that, the fact that he can't deal with this, and he's got a lot of horse archers here. Like, that's a lot of horse archers to be able to afford all of a sudden. And that could be very problematic for Ultruce. Oh, no, he's brought his own ones out. Okay, we're good. I think Kralos has forgotten about the assassin over on the left there. I think Kralos is just going to go for a do or die thing because he realizes he's pretty much lost because of that. Not paying attention. Wait, maybe he's not do or dying, he's actually... Well, he's got his base going back up, so, you know. If he comes back from this, I'm going to be so impressed. He's behind on horse archers. Wait, no, don't send an assassin down the centre there. The slingers are enough to deal with that. I mean, there's seven assassins there are enough to deal with one... Sorry, 7 slingers are enough to deal with one assassin. And then add in those horse archers. This is a super aggressive lord, but Ultruce doesn't get any melee units. Although he is moving into spearmen. That assassin has been remembered. And he is coming in off the left here. And there is nothing to defend that. If they can get these buildings here, that is enough value to justify it. Ignore the... See, this... Yeah, anyway. This is really annoying trying to get this with all the workers walking past all the time. There you go, alright, you guys should come forward and destroy these guys. He's noticed that it's there though. These guys are going to come out. Assassin's coming out to go deal with the Lord. I don't think that's enough of them. 6 of them, unless they get really good stacking, that's not going to be enough. Alright, we're not really leaving the early game on these games. So we might try a different map, because I really want to see the mid-game and watch these guys try to raid it. Horse archers coming right down the centre. This is going to be going to prevent Kralos from getting pretty much anything. Kralos probably isn't paying attention to this. The assassins take out their horse archers. Or the arrows, maybe a bit of both. Yeah, popularity is gone. 23. There's not. I mean, those horse archer. Wait, he actually managed to push those horse archers off. Well played. That force of horse archers coming in here would have been hard to take out. I didn't even notice that go down. But Old Truce is starting to struggle with his popularity. He's down to 55. And no food. If he can't keep his food income going, he really needs to transition into wheat now. He's got the wood for it, so just build it out. Maybe just wait for a next delivery of stone, sell it. You've now got enough gold from something else, not sure what, to buy some wheat. You cannot afford to keep his popularity up without getting some more efficient food income. At this stage, he's stuck at his current population. Crow Lotus is deliberately trying to get his workers down. So where's his lord? Right there at half health. And the spearmen go, you know what, if you're not going to fight me, that's fine. I'm just going to wreck any eco you have. Good luck trying to recover without food, without any weapons production, without anything. And Crowlow's like, look, you know, just come and take me out already. Like, I'm right here. Just grab your spearmen and just run at me. Even if I had killing pits, I can't have enough to deal with that much. I guess Ultra thinks the game's over. I don't really need to worry about investing into rebuilding a thing here. There goes the game. So it doesn't need to worry about the bread. Alright. Alright, let's go here. Alright, now I'll specifically ask the players to raid in the mid-game, so I can see how it goes for adding into rebalance. But we weren't even reaching mid-game, so...
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
The Lord has been killed.
Now this is the updated Hunting with Lions. This hill here is a bit controversial. But I'd like to maybe just back it off a little bit. But overall, I'm not too phased by it, but the players generally are, which is always not a good thing. Or rather, is never a good thing. Always not a good thing, never a good thing. Whatever the hell I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say, I'm sure. I hope. If you do, at least someone does. Now, Crowdloader's going for the hunters over here. Oh, let's swap those guys back over now. He's now on the right. Nice early hunting. That could trigger the Alliance to go and kill off all those deer, which is a risk that I'm not sure I'd want to take, but hey. 3 apple farms and 1 quarry. Wait, did you go for 1 quarry? Yeah, it's 1 quarry versus 1 quarry, 5 apple farms. And I think a few more woodcutters. Alright, the deer goes. Lions stay quiet. Deer gets triggered. Lions stay quiet. It's fine as long as nothing kind of passes this kind of line here. It's generally okay. Feels like this thing is already almost gone. Crowd Lotus breaking the wall straight away. His spearman has triggered the lions. He forgot about the lions, and the lions are going to come around and wreck him. Just to make sure that we weren't getting the same thing on the other side. Yeah, Crowd Lotus has got the lions triggered on the other side as well. Oops. Well, all of the lions at least are going for the spearman rather than his eco. So there is that. And the spearman will probably be around here by the time they reach. I kind of want to see Crowdlows just in one one archer each side. No, Crowdlows, you don't want to. That's the one wall you don't want to destroy. Leave that one up because it means your opponent can't get through it to get at you up here. That wall is good. I mean, the lions are going to actually help him here, help him from making a mistake. And over here, they help him again as well. But yeah, that was. I think that was a huge mistake to try to do that. Because when you got archers up here, you can range all of this, and your opponent has to shoot uphill, which is less than ideal. I think a tower, just a tall tower, just built here, would be enough to deal with it, or even down here. I'm pretty sure your edge of your walls are here, so you could even put it at the top here. Tall tower, put these guys in it, and you should be sweet. Let me circle around and make sure. I think these could be the same height. That there's about low ground, about the half height, whereas that's the full height. That's kind of half height. I think that there is actually probably about the same height. Close enough to it, anyway. And now the lions. The spearman was sent forward to draw the lions back. Still 2 more coming over that way. Oops, back around. Nah. Ultras should really have seen this happening by now. This is a lot of warning. Horse archers going for the center. Ultras is going to push him off that. Meleeing the horse archers, that works. Then the archers come in behind and finish off the work. There's a lot of deer spawning over this side. And plenty over this side too. Parallels doesn't have a barracks yet. Apparently he's actually behind on the score lead here. By a fair bit, like 300. Not even sure where that's from. Must be mostly resources. No, he's got more resources. I have no idea. Anyway, probably look at these buildings. The amount of fetches Ultraroos has, that definitely helps. No, those archers are here. And their lord is drawing fire, so these archers are doing nothing. And he's decided to try break through this side. Spearmen will not get up there. No, they will. The archers got distracted. But they shouldn't be able to kill the I don't think they'll get there. They'll die running along here. Unfortunately. But this amount of spears should be, and archers should be plenty to deal with it. Alright, time to send someone up there now. Ultros. I mean, to be fair, leave this guy standing right in the corner here, have these archers target him, and not be able to kill him, and then they can just, he can just ignore him again. Done. Problem solved. At this point, I'd say send the archers over as well. It's only 2. Shooting uphill, I mean, they're weak. 5 would do it for about the same amount of damage, so it should be fine. But, you know, to each their own. That one's going to go down, and he's going to be able to go around it about now. Just send them up now. He needs to realise when he's backed them off. Alright, this... Plenty of archers, sending over there against 2, should be fine. Crowd Lotus is going to back off, try back off. No, he's trying to kill a few more before he dies. I mean, he's forced a lot of damage into the spearmen from Ultros. I think this was mostly Ultros not responding right. Circle around. 2 archers down, or 2 European archers versus 1. So we're going to go 2 Arabian for 2 European. That is well worth it for Ultros, even shooting uphill. I'll take that trade any day. Crow Lotus is starting to move into his leather armor production. Well, at least into the dairy farm. I didn't really notice most of his raiding. This has been sitting here for a while. But with this amount of spearmen, it's going to be difficult. So he was fighting for mid and saying I can't raid, okay. He doesn't understand what raiding is. Okay, we'll talk about that later. Taking map control is not raiding. I'm not gonna give him hints. I think these hunters aren't actually able to hunt. Oh, actually, no, they are. That guy did bring in a deer. But this is Crow Lotus. No, don't take these archers away. Tower's a good idea. He doesn't have the troops to deal with this. This is game. Wait, he's actually splitting his army up, not going for the kill? He's going to go to see how much damage he can do instead. Alright. I'm pretty close on the gold there. It was just the weapons. Alright. I'm not gonna give him that hint. 3, 2, 1, go.
The keep is enclosed.
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking my liege.
The Lord has been killed.
I really wish we had replay going so that I could actually re-watch things, so I can go, oh, here's the head of assassins. Okay, let me go back and re-watch the game and scroll around. But we don't have that yet, so not an option. I don't think going this is a good idea. I really don't think this is a good idea. At all. I think he's hoping to take out these trees for early and then reposition into this thing. But this is so easily denied. Take your safe stuff, wait till you have the map control to take that. And then come over this way. We've found this and before rebalance as well. This is not the way to play. This is a mistake. It's been shown to us several times. This is easily punishable. Go get this stuff. You got plenty of trees on the side. In fact, you're worrying about 12 trees when you've got on the side here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 odd on per side. And if you got control, you can take the ones on take these guys easy as well from there. I mean, I think you should go for that first, and then move into this stuff later once you got map control, and you can defend the center here. He cannot defend the center. And now Ultra is like, well, if he has to retreat, I'm going to kill these units off, and then Crown Lotus doesn't really have anything to take the center off me. So this is the perfect time for me to come in and take the thing. And that's actually exactly right. He's played this exactly right. Although that this trade isn't going too well for Ultraus, man. Well, is it? Okay, I was going to say if he gave up the height advantage that easily, he's backing right off. And now now Crow Lotus is giving up the height? What the hell is going on? What is this game? Assassin coming out from Crow Lotus. He sees the spearman and goes, oh, let's go another way. Slave got killed off by these archers. Repositioning. And your first delivery came out of this, so there is that. These horse archers should win this. And at that point, Crow Lotus can't really pressure these guys, and he can't defend these guys, so you're not going to get a second delivery out of this. And this is where this was a mistake. In my personal opinion, I can be wrong. Those slaves coming forward is definitely a mistake. The assassin went over the walls. That is actually funny. Alright, the assassin is... Are these guys on aggressive? They are on aggressive, they got triggered! He's gone. That assassin can't keep up. He's slower than the spearmen. The spearmen are going to be able to catch him and kill him off. I mean, I think that is a problem. I don't think the spearman should be that easy to deal with the assassin. I mean, he did kill one of them. There is that. He at least got 1 kill when 3 were hitting him. But just considering how many spears you can get in the early game, maybe not a good thing all around. It's too easy to defend with the spearman, unfortunately. Wait, he's reclaimed the hill with his lord. There goes his lord. Just bring this horse archer a bit closer so we can kill these slingers for you. Or just deal with them with your lord. That works too, I suppose. That's one way to get your second delivery out of this. These guys are on aggressive. The spearmen are aggressive, so they're tagging the walls. Horse archer down. Those slingers definitely got their value out of it, and the lions got triggered. All of this deer is now useless. Nobody's getting that deer anymore. These lions have not yet been triggered yet, but watch the deer go down. Eventually they'll trigger again and kill off some more of those things. Lotus sees that, goes, okay, crap. Let us go deal with those lions before they completely wreck my ability to get any food over the side. Let's zoom out. He has his bear going. And he's got 4 Fletchers versus the 6 for Ultraroos. Assassin's coming forward. He did kill a slinger, but it's not really worth the investment. But that I think is a good thing. They shouldn't be able to see an army and break it off too easily, but they should be able to get past. So maybe bring the speed back up wouldn't be too big a deal. I do think these slingers, the spearmen being running, you can't get faster than that. I think that is probably the bigger problem, is that the assassin can't outrun him. How to download the game? Go to Steam, find it for sale there, and buy it. Now, Lotus still doesn't have his barracks, so he's not able to make any archers out of these bows he's making, which means he's not able to reclaim this hill again. Those slingers, those spearmen, those assassins should die there. Absolutely. So if you're new here and not sure what I'm actually talking about, we are playing with the balance of the game and changing things around. So I'm kind of commenting on what I think about some of the changes that I've made already. I think Lotus' problem is that he hasn't prepared an army. He now has to get this expensive horse archers instead of getting his barracks. Wait, where was his lord? I forgot where his lord was. It wasn't even Eldarush that killed it, apparently. The lions killed the lord. How to download. find the game on Steam and get it from there. Follow these Steam instructions. Unless you're looking for the illegal one, I'm never going to tell you that how to find it illegally because, yeah, I can't. You know?
The keep is enclosed.
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
The Lord has been killed.
I think I wasn't paying enough attention to see the raids that Carlos was complaining about. And most of those assassins were dying to the main army, not to raiding. I saw that one assassin died to the spearman up top here. And that was all that I really saw that wasn't actually a raid. And that was just... I probably should have been a little bit more successful, but that was more the unit speeds. That's the problem. I mean, there's not really any solution to that. Well, not any good one anyway. I mean, he had three spearmen chasing down a assassin. They should win. If they can engage. I just think this is such a bad move coming. We've watched this punish so much. I don't understand why he's so intent on playing it this way. Well, he does have the height advantage against these guys. But he does need to deal with the spearmen somehow. There goes the archers backing off. Those slaves should die, please. I don't think breaking this wall is a good idea. But, yeah, to each their own. I feel like keeping that wall there as a defensive measure is a better idea, but, of course he wants to get his units out here faster. We've got some more slingers coming out to try to stop these guys. If you can get at least one of those archers down, it's worth it, but... There he goes, one down. And the other one's now in range of these archers. Oh, don't break through this wall as well, please. You're gonna kill this off. This is yours. Don't let them through. Ah. Alright, this is doing a lot of damage. I mean, none of these guys weren't even able to engage. Well, I mean, that's worth it. And now he can prevent these guys from being used. He has got his first full set of deliveries, though, from it. And he's got some horse archers coming out to try to defend. Horse archers versus archers. Oh, no, they're just going to stay at the top here. That's not too bad. I like this placement of these archers. I really do. Assassin coming out from Carolotus. Buildings go down. Flames. Retarget, please. Please, please. Nope, never mind. The horse archers are in range. Trying to get a patrol on. Wait, is that going to be close enough to take these guys out? I think it is. Anyway, he's backed off though. Alright, well, I think Kralos has his close in stuff. He should probably considering getting into the extra eco now. He got a assassin over this wall. 4 sergeants coming down the center. Wait, and he's bringing his assassin back over because he wants to try using to break the horse archers. Get him out in front, please. Yes. He's going to distract them long enough for those archers. Huge value there from the assassin. The other 2 archers have been dropped though. Okay, he's going to send him forward to try break the woodcutters, so it's not so bad. Kralos needs to start moving into weapons production now. Ultraus has just started his weapons production. Kralos is going to fall behind in troops very soon, and that's going to be problematic. I'm not sure what he's planning here, but that's... Alright, there you go. There we go. The first Fletcher out. I really hope he's thinking of actually getting a barracks this time, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, they're going to get some kills there, at least. But Kralos is very, very quickly going to fall behind on troops. Ultraus has just waiting for one more stone delivery to get his barracks. And he's getting some pole turners as well to go into spearmen. There goes the stone. Barracks should be coming out soon. Kralos, there we go, is getting into some extra Fletchers. Assassin's coming up the center. That's probably not a good thing. Slave's coming around the side. That is a good thing. I like that. Kralos might want to move that. He moved his slingers into the path. That's embarrassing. Barracks is out for Ultraus. First archers come out. The Lord is dealing with the slaves on the left. Woodcutter's dealing with slaves in the center. Lotus. Oh man, the assassin's getting in there. Still no barracks. But he does have a blacksmith here. Slingers and archers at the moment for Ultraus. The slingers coming out to deal with the assassins around through here. How's the corners? They haven't really worried about them. They did in an earlier game, but didn't really do anything. Kralos sent 2 archers up this side, and they were just always targeting the Lord and didn't really do anything but attack the Lord. And then Ultraus got some spearmen, broke through the wall and killed them off. I mean, to be fair, I'd say it was actually worth it based on the amount of spearmen Kralos killed off. He also had another 2 archers up here, killing even more slingers trying to break through, and actually getting some eco damage here. And Ultraus ended up just bringing 5 European archers over here, killed both Arabian archers for a loss of 2 European archers. Well decent trade. So yeah, and then they just haven't done it. Now, I've specifically asked them to try raiding the center in the mid game because I was saying it was too slow. It's probably not quite that level yet. I won't say that yet. Because everyone's been saying that it's too slow in the mid game. However, we haven't really reached the mid game yet today. We are definitely starting to reach it though, with the walls starting to come in, and I'm kind of surprised Carlos has been this delayed to it. This amount of troops is going to be devastating, and he walls it off. If he walls this off in time. Alright, now we are in the mid game. We'll just put FYI at the start. The moment you start getting this decent amounts of troops and walls coming out, that's when it becomes mid-game. And this is where people are saying, at this point, the game just slows to a crawl, and you can't really play, you can't raid anymore, so we need to try fixing the raiding. Until now, this game in particular has not been slow. There's been something happening the entire time. So far that statement is incorrect, but we're not yet into the mid-game. Entering it now, but most of it's going to be this massive army of early game units. Crowlotus plonking down a cathedral is going to help him defend against these spearmen. And those spearmen coming back to kill off these guys. Oh, that's going to hurt. Those crossbowmen are going to go down for no damage. That hurts Crowlos a lot. And Ultraus is dead, though. Here he goes with some assassins. Alright, I need to point out something to Ultraus. Now, I was talking to Ultraus ages ago. Well, not a week or two ago. On Discord, and he was saying, assassins just can't do anything. They're completely useless. You don't even have to think about them potentially raiding you because once they can't do anything. And I said, actually, you've been hit and killed off by it several times. He goes, prove it to me. I've never seen it. I don't believe it's happened. And so now I'm just making sure I point out now, this is the example because I couldn't be stuff going back through old streams at that time to prove it to him. But here we have the proof. Alright, the problem is that the other maps aren't really raidable in the first place, even in vanilla. So I'm looking for a mid-game raidable map. And I think that's the thing, is that people are saying that you can't. Let's go with Simulator. Simulator is probably good enough. Not just now, CEO. I'm planning on making some changes to the balance for this weekend. And I really want to get some last things observed and looked into before I make the changes. So I want to do maps that we know so that I can see the things that I'm looking for, rather than seeing things that people are trying to figure it out. I will look at the maps today, but I won't be playing them at this stage.
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
True, Canyon is good. The problem with Canyon, again, is the same as Split Fronts and Hunting with Lions that we've been playing today. And that is that neither... When will you never. Is that those games have not reached into the mid-game because of the early fighting and raiding and eco stuff, and Canyon is going to end up being the same, I feel. We've got most of our maps are either easy defense or hard defense. The hard defense don't reach mid-game and rebalance, at least they haven't today, and the other ones, you know, like Bubbles, you know, by the time you get to mid-game, there's nothing left to raid. And I think that's the problem, rather than necessarily a balance problem. It's, yeah, I think it's a map problem for that part. But I really want to see, especially for the mid-game raids, why they're not happening now. So I'm trying to get these guys to raid in the mid-game, which is why we're trying to get to mid-game, see how the raids go, and so on. What exactly are you asking, Maddie? You need to give a bit more clarification on that. Because balance changer could be several different meanings, with several different answers. If you want detailed ones for it, so if you can clarify what you're exactly asking, then I can answer specifically what you want to know. Now, I always like that Crowd Lotus does this, and I think it's a problem that nobody else does. I make sure I always do. But breaking through this wall is huge, because it means when the Ultra Roost expands into this eco, Crowd Lotus can easily run some troops through the edge here and destroy it. Whereas Ultra Roost, he's going to have, when Crowd Lotus moves into here, Ultra Roost is going to have to send troops down this ramp in full view of Crowd Lotus, and through here with archers probably killing them as they walk past from here. This bit here. That is going to be going into the unofficial Cruisy Crusader patch, and there's one thing left I need to confirm with the stats, and then I can hand it on to the unofficial Crusader patch developers. At this stage, I believe they're working on a methodology stuff. So they're not really able to actually work on implementing anything just now. So it's whenever they're ready with that. And once they've got the methodology changed, they can apply that methodology to the balance stuff, and we should be good to go. But yeah, so I can't really give that answer any more specific than that. If you're talking about the tool that I'm using to do it, that's actually not my tool. That is NP123's tool. And I mean, it works exactly for what we need. And as for my balance, if you're asking when I'm going to finish my balance, which I know you're not, but I'm going to answer it anyway, that will never ever be finished. I will always be working on the balance and tweaking it and looking at games and saying, okay, well, it's gone this direction, I kind of want to move it kind of slightly different direction. That unit is now too much of a standout unit or not enough of a standout unit. I'm going to tweak that and constantly tweaking forever. There will never be a final balance for my balance. And that I think is just a good thing. I mean, things should never... People will always find ways to find something out. You're never going to get it perfect. We have Kralos getting his walls up already. No weapons out, so we can't call it mid-game yet. Some burning going on. Flames coming up here. The Lord's trying to stop him. Is he going to get the fire? The fire gets on before the Lord catches him. That's brilliant. Alright. That's a decent strong raid. The secret stuff I keep mentioning, I've mentioned once or twice, but no. You'll find out soon enough. In reality, it's actually somebody else's stuff that I've just gone, hey, this is mine now. Well, I'm working with you on this one now. This is not yours anymore. This is ours. And so you're just going to have to deal with that. I've been a bit of a jerk about it. But, hey. They're not offended by it, so it's fine. I think this wall's a bit aggressive. I think I would rather have a moat here. I think wall here is expensive and not nearly... I mean, the moat is more beneficial than the wall at this point. Because it can't really be dug until they get into the maces. And even then, by the time they have maces, you have crossbows. So it's going to start to really struggle until they've got shields and stuff and able to deal with any of your ranged units. So, moat becomes very strong until about mid-game. So I would say that getting moat along here at this stage is better. This is Lotus 101. He'll wall this off so that he can make sure he gets this stuff and safe. And then he'll probably put a tower or something up here. And then he probably won't worry about walling this bit off too much. Expecting his opponent to mostly attack up here. And when they do come around here, they're going to come along here, along the low ground. And perfect vision of anything that he puts up here or up here and easy to kill off. He's got a wall along here. He's pretty much good, and he probably won't worry about this other one because he's able to channel his opponent to going down the center there. Ultraroos will probably go for a little bit more of a conservative approach. Here's transitioning his buildings here. And this is a good place for a dairy farm, I think. I think it's a good idea to keep these closer to as wheat, and this further away one as a dairy farm. I'm surprised he hasn't gone into any fetchers and no pole turners. He's going to go straight to macemen, but he still doesn't have any ranged units except for recruiting horse archers. I'd like to see these spearmen come out and break this patrol. Wait, it's not on a patrol. Well, now it is. I think he's moving them around. But getting some spearmen out here to force them to follow a more predictable path. Though this is definitely going Lotus's way. And this could be problematic. I mean, if these guys were able to shoot the in-worker from up here, which I think they could probably range when he pops out to go get... Wait, no, he's already popped out, so he should be fine. Alright, this isn't quite the troop levels to be called mid-game, but we are reaching the transition point for mid-game. But I think that the slowdown has started. They're starting to get slow because I don't know how to push right now. Yeah, I don't know how to raid here. That has started, and this is when raiding starts to become actually it is possible. Kralos can send these slaves down here and burn this stuff. And he could get some assassins through here and destroy this stuff. Ultraroos could get up here. I mean, 2 assassins kills off the spearman. Pre-rain over here. Alright, I'm going to call this mid-game now. I think the defenses are set up so that we can call it that. But because they're they're skipping most of the early game units. But this is a very passive map. This is not really a very raidy map, so this is, yeah, it's a difficult one for kind of judging the raids on it. Now, Ultraroos has a problem. He has a problem because his walls, I don't think, can go here. He is not able to wall himself in properly here. I think this is just out of range. And I'm pretty sure Kralotus was at the edge of range, so there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He might be lucky, but it's very close. We're gonna go for some shields here, though. Mace is coming out here from Kralotus. And archers. I do wonder if the tanners are a bit too expensive. Or maybe, you know, the leather armor too slow to be produced. I do wonder if maybe we should give the tanners a bit of a buff. But we can deal with that at a later date because it's not so easy to do. I mean, the expensiveness we can change, but the other stuff. I mean, this right here, I mean, you could raid. Send one of those macemen over here and you could wreck that. For Ultraroos, send your macemen. I mean, send these guys straight up this hill. That's plenty of damage. Macemen up here and can wreck this. That's damage. There is raiding that could be going on right now. And Kralos is going to come in off to the left, or actually at the top. Take some easy kills. Crossbowman ready to prepared, but Horse Archer's coming back to try help out. Maceman coming up. Maceman going off to the side to try to deal with the archers. The archer's going to drop. But again, this isn't really as much of a raid as I was hoping for. It's more of an attack. You know? A raid is getting in here. Coming up through here. Doing what these guys are doing. I mean, you know, go straight for the valuable stuff while you're here. As long as you're here, raids are happening. This is what assassins used to be used for. And I mean, these guys drop a lot slower than the assassins ever did. Here come the horse archers to try to stop it. Like, the response to maces coming in and raiding is a lot harder to actually use. Like, well, it's actually harder and longer to respond. There's a lot of damage happening here. That's, I mean, send those macemen up. They're gonna get shot, but they should survive enough to get in here and get another couple of buildings destroyed. And probably value. Okay, well, if you're gonna leave them and let them get shot, then they probably won't. But, you know, whatever. Shields coming out for Ultra Rus. Once you start getting towers and siege units, that's when I start calling it into late game. Now, Ultra Rus has completely forgotten my request for getting some mid-game raids. He hasn't even tried to do it. And I think he could do it easily. And Kralos doesn't need to defend against it because Ultra Rus isn't even trying for it. Alright, those macemen have got killed off. Archers up here would be great. At the high ground, killed off these guys. Alright, we got monks out as well now. Looks like, yeah, this is my problem with trying to figure out the mid game rebalance, is that players have formed a habit of not raiding, of skipping mid game and going straight into the siege and going for an end game during mid game. And I think this is a habit that we've built in. That we've built up in the vanilla balance, because in vanilla you don't really get an end game. You barely get to mid game. So you're trying to finish it off straight from the start, and so people have a habit of not raiding, trying to actually do an actual fight, failing, and then they get into the end game mindset of have to break this. What is there to raid? Well, you got a lot of eco here that's very barely defended. Eco down here. So a whole lot of woodcutters. Crayolotus raided all this, destroyed all this at least once over, and now he's destroying stuff again. Assassin's just got a whole lot of damage out of here. There were woodcutters, there was another farm there. And there's workers to kill off. So yeah, there's plenty to raid. I mean, Crayolotus hasn't expanded his eco as much as he could have. Yeah, but vanilla balance late game mats, and that's kind of what this one is. So this one isn't going to be clear, but it's the one that I was sure that would reach mid game to be able to judge. And it looks like, as far as Ultra Rus is concerned, he's skipping mid game. He's gone, you know what? To hell with mid game. I'm going straight to end game. I mean, probably, you know, it could be a mid-game assault, but yeah, no, he's sending out the engineers. He's been stockpiling the gold so that he can get a whole ton of siege units. This is an end-game assault. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's right here. Like, in vanilla, even in vanilla, assassins can't get up and destroy this. Maces, however, can. They can get a lot of damage here without being killed off. The problem is that these guys here, the defensive army usually sits on this hill. And if they're on this hill, they can stop that. I disagree with that, Matty. I mean, if you can prevent your opponent from affording catapults, then you're going to be the first person to get to your catapults. That is the same argument, but to say the exact opposite of what you're suggesting. You know, not raiding and not punishing him for not defending this eco is a thing. Is, you know, the reason that Kralos could have got his catapults out faster. Now this is actually quite a large army though. Crayolotus is walled off, so he can withstand this a lot easier than Ultra Rus could. Losses here is not going to hurt him too much. He's bringing out his own siege units. I'd like to see that. Well, you need to get these monks out first. Focus down the monks. Send your macemen around the monks and into this. Now get your no, don't fight those. Don't fight those. Maces around, please. This is painful. I think he went AFK for a moment there. I hate how many cows don't create disease. Problem here is that it's not doing any damage to the more dangerous units here. I really think it was a huge mistake to not move those maces. If he had sent those maces around, they can move faster than the monks, and they could have gotten down and destroyed a lot of this stuff. This was a good idea. I like this. That doesn't really help too much because there's no non-siege there to be hurt by it. I love how it's unlocked and those guys still couldn't go in. This is where I feel like having a square tower or a round tower up here would be a good idea. With a mango. This could be a problem. That fire will be devastating. That fire will be game over for Kralos. He doesn't have anything to deal with fire. And look at that spread. That's got to be GG. 1, 2 weld pots. Weld pots. And it spreads further. I mean, these macemen will break this thing off. So I think, just to clarify, I think the reason Kralos lost here was because he didn't handle this fight well. I mean, look at the KD. I think this raid worked out well. And I think that did plenty of damage. That's actually kind of funny having that guy there. I just feel like he didn't handle his defense well. Alter is being creative. Okay. Like, no, nothing. I'm not trying to say anything against Ultraus. I just don't see what you're referring as so creative. It was a pretty standard assault. Well played, but not creative. You didn't say that. I didn't say that. Didn't say that you did, Sarah. I said overall meta said rare sight of Alter being creative, and that's what I'm responding to. A rare sight of Alter. Didn't see him being creative. I mean, I'm not saying that he's not playing well, or I'm not saying making a judgment. Now this won't light because it's been put out. Wait, no, I lied. It got lit up. I'm just saying this particular assault wasn't a creative assault. It was just a standard. I'm impressed at how far that fire went. I see why you're confused. I see. I'm saying that where is that creativity, Maddie? I mean, I'm not. As I say, there's nothing against Ultraus, but this wasn't a creative assault. It was a standard assault. Towards top right. I think that's bad. That gives a player an advantage. But hey, I guess this one here is moving to the right. And this one here is maybe moving to the top, so it works out okay. But okay, you guys are mixing up comments between both of you. The usage of the fire ballista is a standard assault, especially when you've got an opponent with low walls and easy accessible buildings tightly packed. No. The deleting buildings wasn't the issue, Matty. Cryo Lotus could have deleted buildings. The problem was, the moment the very first building got lit up, the very first one lit up, the immediate spread. Immediate. There was no time for Cryo Lotus to delete. The immediate spread to out here. I mean, Cryo Lotus could have deleted the building before it burnt, but that's a lot of attention, and that there were enough fire ballista here that you could just target a different one. I haven't seen it in use so far. That's because we don't usually play this map. Usually we're playing on maps where you're trying to shoot over a huge amount of area, and it's not possible. The walls are ages away from the economy. Yeah, the immediate straight to... Yes, that's exactly it. Like, I'm not saying that every single attack has fire ballista in it. I'm just saying that it's a standard response to the situation. It's a common response to the situation. It's not an uncommon response. The problem is here. Alright, Crowler just... Sorry, Ultraris needs to remember about the forced digging thing, because these guys are trying to go right around the here. If he can get rid of this guy here, that's it. That's game. That was the only thing really being any sort of threat to him. Immediate lit. Yeah, but yeah, the problem with deleting the buildings for Cryo Lotus before was that Cryo Lotus could delete the building, and then Ultraris just targets the next building. It gives him 5 seconds. And then Cryo Lotus needs to delete the next building, and then the next building, and eventually it's going to fall behind, and eventually it's going to get lit. And that's the problem with using the low walls only. On a map where you can attack from even ground. If you're shooting, if you had to attack from up here, then it's not so easy to do. The sky is blue. Actually, no, it's black at the moment. At least it is here. You're just trying to see if I'm in a mood for disagreeing with everything. I guess you got your answer. Wait, what's up with this? Oh, it's all these guys are coming over here to... Okay. Wonder when this is going to happen. Oh, the rating over here. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at this. These guys will never get killed. This is something that is not happening often enough. That should be happening way more often. Even, you know, you get your melee units and just put them on a patrol, a really short patrol, the moment, you know, you're sitting them there, just to avoid any arrows when they come in. Put them on aggressive so they'll go and attack later when things get close, but they can dodge any arrows that, you know, someone comes in just to kill them immediately. Alright. I don't know if Kralotis has time for another one. Okay, now, what I want to say here... Alright, I'll hop out. I'll wait for Kralotis to show up in the into the stream because I'll have some comments for him as well. And then I'll make some comments because I'm just opening. No, not that one. The thing with the complaint at the moment, right, that I was trying to look for was that with the weakness of the assassins, and I know everyone thinks they're way too bad. I mean, Kralotis in that first game showed that they're not useless, despite everyone saying that they are. And the amount of damage he's done with them, the assassins are shown to still have a use. I deliberately made them weaker than usual, and I've always said that. I always make my changes too far, and then I can dial it back. So I want to see what the worst case scenario is. Anyway, the comment has been that the mid game is too slow because assassins can't be used to raid, because there's no surprise that you can give. I challenge, based on the games from today, I challenge that comment. You see, in those games, if the assassins were at the original strength, they still could not have been used for raiding in the mid and late game. What they could have been used for was a main army unit, a surprise main army attack. A surprise attack is not the same as a raid, and those are two different things. And I understand why you might want that surprise attack. There are only 2 people to put in the Eldrews on this day. Everyone is usually at work, so that's why I usually do skirmish. And you are a solid opponent for Kralotis. But I mean, he's probably a slightly higher skill level, but you are competitive with Kralotis. The amount of time, I mean, you did win several games, and that is evidence of that you are still competitive, and probably not. I mean, only a barely small amount below. Anyway, the point is that I don't think the slowness in the mid game. I mean, if you had those assassins being able to do the surprise attack, all you do is get assassin-proof walls. Problem solved. Easier to do now. And rebalance. So, easy fix. And that becomes, that argument of the mid-game being too slow because of assassins becomes invalid as far as I've been able to see from the games today specifically. You see CEO around there, CEO's here every week, but he's at work, so he's not actually able to play. Well, I don't know. He's somewhere that he's able to watch, but he isn't able to play. I'm not sure. I think he said work one time, but I don't even know. Maybe he's on lunch break or something. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is that I think while we need to work on the assassins, I don't think the mid-game raiding is a problem of the assassin rebalance. I think it's a problem of partially players not knowing how to do it, partially maps where you can't, where there's not enough to raid and too much that it can be safe, a problem of being able to wall way too much in. That one came from Kralotis, in fact. Like, The early game is I understand where that argument is. However, in the early game, is a too cheap unit to be militarily competitive with things like spearmen and even macemen into the early mid game, and that's my problem with them. There, that they can't, they should not be able to compete with the actual military units of the mid game. Mid game, the problem isn't that the mid game is unbalanced. It's that it's too slow, and it goes down, and you stop really worrying about the game, and it's casual and really chill. And people kind of, you can't rage, you can't pressure in the mid game. And that was the comment, was that you can't pressure, and because you can't surprise them, so they can't be having to watch everywhere at once. That is the thing. Yeah, I am aware of that. So yeah, I think that's the same every week. Though obviously Ultra Reese was unaware. Okay, I think we need to clarify mid game, early game, mid game, late game. Right? Let's clarify, because I think that could be the part of the problem here. Let me open up a Word document, empty one, just so I can write some stuff down. Don't care about all the document recoveries. I never save anything, and I just shut down my computer, and so every single time I open it up, it's got a whole lot of files it wants to open up. Oh, I want that one open. Get rid of that stuff. New, bring that there. Alright, let us let you guys deal with my ugly mic. Alright, so we got early game, mid game, late game. Right? Just so that we all understand, or have the same terminology. I mean, you may just think that you may define these words differently. However, because this is my stream and I can, the definitions that I use when I speak is going to follow this, right? Early game is little to no walls, few troops, all lightly armored, all/most lightly armored, mostly mostly raw resource eco. Little, you guys can't reset. I need to zoom this in. Little weapons productions. Building out. No, you can't do that. I disagree with that, Maddie. That's just going to push them further back into the game. That will just extend out the early game, and which just makes it slower. And then, although it would speed up the mid game, the changing in price extends the mid game later, makes the start later. But yeah, doing buildings amount can't work because it depends on map, and I'm not going to go around counting. Oh yeah, we got 20 buildings. Okay, we're now officially in. No, I'm going to say this is when I look at it. This is the characteristics I look for an early game. I'm going to zoom this in so you guys can see it a bit easier. Mid game is curtain wall. It is lots of lightly armored units / moving into Mace's Expo. So either you've got like 100 spearmen and 50 archers, or you've got, you know, 10 maces and 20 crossbows. Right? No, we're not doing... Time is never valid. Because the time... Some people can be raiding a lot in this early game, and the early game extends out because both players are struggling to get their buildings up. And also, again, depending on the map and how much resources there are. Transitioning into... Well, actually, it was just... Oops. Not transitioning to... reasonable... Close... well, let's call it reasonable... chain eco. And by chain eco, I mean... weapons... Because you start by getting wood, then you turn that wood into weapons. Bread, because you start going from wheat, then into flour, then into bread. That sort of thing. Anything where you take a raw resource and turn it into a final resource. Beer coverage. Sure. That's really is currently the current description I would have for that. So, and late game is towers. Seriously, why are you now all of a sudden? Towers, siege engines. This is just a definition. You wouldn't? I want to discuss with you that directly in private, Crowd Lotus, because it'll be easier. I feel like Tanners should be sped up. That's not necessarily Tanners. I would still build the Tanners, but obviously if you're buying too much leather armor, then obviously the Tanners are still not as fast. Maybe reduce the value, increase the production, and then you're good. Maybe that's kind of what I'd be thinking. Anyway, that's a different thing. Let's call this Sour Siege Engines, Knights. Let's call it heavily armored units. I'm not sure you would have, Crowd Lotus, but I'm happy for you to test that out and see if it works. I think that you would actually probably... I would say it's actually not the case, but quite possibly. I mean, as Maddie says, the amount of space that they take up on a map like Simulacrum where you don't have much. Yes, he did have Tanners. Yeah, oh, pardon me. But yeah, this is my definitions for early, mid to late game. For you guys' information, when I say in the mid game, I'm expecting to see most of this. Not always, you know, there's some things where you've got, you know, siege engines and towers, but no wall. You know, so obviously this is a kind of general thing. I disagree with that one, Ultrus. But yeah, I mean, yes and no. I don't think you ever had the army to really compete with his main army. I think the main reason you lost on that one, Crow Lotus, was when he attacked. The way you responded to the attack wasn't ideal. If you had sent your maceman around the monks and hit into his siege equipment, that would have done it. There already have been changes regarding heavily armored units, Maddie. So yes, to answer the question. Yeah, and I think, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think there's too much safe. I mean, I think that was more of a map. I think that was more of a map issue there, Cryo Lotus. Was that you couldn't that on that map, most of the resources that he needed was behind his, front. So you had to actually take his main army to get into it. But I think the maps where those resources aren't all safe were the maps that we weren't getting to mid game today. But yeah, this is my definitions for your information. If you ever want to kind of claim anything, this is what I'm going to compare about. So I think, what was it? Ultru said that in the mid game, it's the most stressful part of the game. Yeah, Ultra specifically said mid-game is where you're under the most stress of the whole game, whereas the comment made to me earlier was that the mid-game was too slow. And chill. So, I mean, we got two different opinions there, which we always will, of course. But yeah. No one else uses the Crowlers. That's the funniest part. The scroll speed is really slow, especially on a map with like Simulacrum, where the bases are really far apart. I generally just use hotkeys for my units, just so I can jump to my units with the hotkey. Like, yeah, you're right, CEO, and I don't. But the question is why that's the problem. I always zoom out, Eldrews. I haven't had that problem, Paralotus, but maybe it's just me. Maybe you need to go into the settings and change the scroll speed. Okay, CEO. If Assassin Rally Speed is the problem here, and the only problem, why do maces not fix it? Because they are as fast as the assassins with the rally speed. Like that's my kind of. So what you're saying is not to do with the actual speed; it's the height speed advantage. No. I understand that is another problem, Cryo Lotus. I'm asking that if you say that this is the reason is that you can't get the damage done in time to justify it, then why don't maces get the damage done in time? Assuming they get the damage done. They can be shot, but they take more shots to kill. And the reality is players aren't constantly watching the entire map. What is this one? Let's go here. The Macemen, I mean, I'm watching these Macemen survive a long time and do a lot of damage while being shot. And I can't really look at that and say, oh yeah, no, those Macemen, they just get shot so fast. You know, they can't get anywhere and do anything because they die after 15 arrow shots. I just can't say that. Yes, but that's exactly what we're talking about with the Assassins. Which are, I mean, sure, slightly... they are killed a bit... Sorry, where am I looking at? They're slightly cheaper, 60 versus 100. But, or, you know, if you're making the weapons, 60 versus 60. Usually it's... Well, I disagree. I'm going to disagree with that on Kraulos, because the Assassins can survive, but they don't always survive. And the Macemen, after 15 shots, can survive, but they don't always survive. And but the Macemen can also easier actually attack the units that are trying to stop them, and can melee a bit better. Versus... I mean, it's about the same amount of damage, but they can actually survive a longer. The defender. Well, no, I'm adding extra stuff in, but yes, okay. If the defender does nothing, then they're not going to move out to kill the Maceman. It's problem solved. You're wrong. If you're going to say no, we can't talk about how people react to different things. Yes, it is, and that's why I was actually saying that I want to talk about Crowd Lotus with stuff later. In a voice discussion with just Crowd Lotus, because also having lots of people, it's not really practical. Anyway, the point is that I don't think the mid game being slow is a assassin problem. I think it is more of a map problem and people reaching the mid game. The maps that the raiding in the mid game is valuable don't have. We're not reaching mid game, at least today. Yeah, I'm not judging the maps here, CEO. I'm just trying to say that for rebalancing stuff, I can't really. Yeah, I don't think that certain changes would fix that problem. I think the map being designed around the rebalance would better fix that problem. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. I agree, CEO, except for the fact that today we didn't get one game reach into the mid game. Like, one game got to the start of mid game and that was it. So, and that's the main problem I'm having. So I can't really judge it too strongly. But yeah, I think it's the maps that need addressing more than it is the units and the balance. I think the problem there was Crowd Lotus was claiming that middle zone of hunting with lions, when even on pre-rebalance, that has always been punished easily. Totally punished, and like that. Alright, let's actually have a look. I haven't actually downloaded the map, so I'm going to go into map creation and find all the maps, if I can find them. There's one from Ultraroos, 2 from Ultraroos, 3 from Ultraroos, 1 from CO, and then there were pinned messages. So there was the last 3 pinned messages. So we got that one. Tyrants, so let's find the latest. Wait, what? Alright, get that clear sky. So another one from Ultraroos. A touched up marshland. Cloverleaf. And Tyrants. There's a lot of maps you guys have been working hard lately. Alright. Did you post them with different names? Because I found a lot of them. Alright, let us... I've downloaded 2 clear skies. So let's just copy the whole lot. And just check them out that way. Alright, here we go. Need to actually close that thing out. Alright.
Greetings, sire. The desert awaits you.
What? Try that again.
Greetings, sire. The desert awaits you.
Alright, I think these are all of them. Okay. So that was the original. That's the updated. Hunting fixed. Let's start here. And work my way up. So, sorry, CEO, yours is going to be at the end. Load.
Loading.
Zoom out. Okay, so we don't have the same situation as Trident, where you've got this entire area, range from your opponent's hill. So it's going to be a little bit easier to raid, but it's the troops up here are going to be able to defend everything. I think your defense is going to be mostly here. Once you get, you'll just have walls further forward to defend anything along here. Raids are... Wait, there's no way into that middle area, is there? At all, no. Okay. So, I mean, I have a problem with this one. And that is that... I mean... Okay, so you've made it so that you can get up the top here. I think I would just put a siege tower, attach it to the wall, and then you can just make iron all the way along this part, and along this part if you want. Anyway, the problem is that there's only one path to get to your opponent, and that's here. This means that there is going to be no raiding at all. Because you're going to have your main army defending this one location. Yeah, this bit here is blocked. Yeah, okay, sorry. Just figuring out where the delay was for what you're responding to. This is your only spot. Three rocks for the line. Give me. Oh, that's blocked. Okay, yeah, so you can't. Okay, so you can't actually get anything up here. So there's no point ever going. I mean, you can come up here for a little bit of height advantage. Yeah, you can. Try to get a bit of a height advantage, so you could probably end up more going with ladders for that in the early game. I think would work. All right, and the point is for the assassins coming around can go around the sides, right? But still. This is a very short amount of area for raiding. I mean, even if the assassins come up here, they still have to come up this section. Put some slingers here, right here, and have your main army sitting here, and there's no raiding happening at all. I mean, we'll see how it plays out, but I don't think this is going to be a raiding game. So yeah, I don't think this will be probably a common game because of the lack of rating. At least not a map that I like, and I'm the host, so I get to choose what maps we use. So it's Yes, I do want to quit without saving. Next one.
Loading.
Now this is the one that I felt, okay, it's not actually exactly what I thought it was from the minimap. I was thinking you were going to be able to walk straight down here. Now, that wall, does that belong to one of the players? Yes, that is player, wait. Yeah, that belongs to player 1, so he can wall off his own back edge. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I kind of feel like what people will do is they'll immediately delete that and just leave like one tile, delete the rest of it, and put stairs down that one tile. I mean, that's what I would be. That would be my first thought. But you got some space to get some troops around the side. No horse archers, but that's fine. So you got some raiding around the sides. You can break through this and raid around the other side, but there's not. The problem is. Okay, I mean, this is a very low resource map. Most of the resources are going to be in here, so getting down here, I mean, to be honest, the wall is your best friend. I disagree. Alright, let's pretend I'm playing this one. I'm not going to save it, so we're fine. I would go maybe this. Oh, wait, there's rocks under it. Okay, in that case, maybe so. But so you can't replace it. But now I have just gotten myself... Oh, no stone. And now I'll put this here. Then you do that. Place that there. And then you can get your horses down here. And you can raid any of these resources here. I mean, really, it raids, you know, this, which isn't a heck of a lot, so it's probably not too worrying about doing that. Get some archers over here. Got a little bit of raiding here. It's not a high resource map, which I do like, so it'll be interesting to see how it works. No, because they have to break through the gatehouse first. So no, they can't. Or, let's go back. What you can do is, you can always put more walls in front of it to protect it. Like, just put a tile ahead, and that will protect it from anything. Yeah. A gatehouse in a game, look, that's what I would do. Doesn't necessarily mean it's what is a good idea. That's just my initial thought. This is you're wanting my initial reaction to these maps. I haven't looked at them before. I haven't played them. That is my initial reaction. How they play out in reality could be completely different. This is my first reaction to it. So. And I do think that, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I've got 2 clear skies. So I'm going to go with the first one, because I think the first one is the correct one. Because I scrolled up.
Loading.
Alright. So we have assassin-proof walls, assassin-proof walls. So you can get assassins over the center here. Assassins down here. So most of your eco is probably going to be sitting... I guess you'd claim this one. And this is where the assassins coming over here would be a pain. Little bit of eco here. Eco over here would be a pain mostly for slaves, but easy to defend, this stuff. But once you move out into here, it's hard to defend. But archers up here would defend from slaves. So it'd have to be the assassins raiding it. Hiding behind the buildings to finish breaking it down. You'd probably want to have some slingers over here to deal with any assassins. They come down that way. The problem is, Ultras, I'm not, especially when I'm streaming, I'm not as good as you, so any evidence that you have of playing better than me, is not evidence that you can't do that. That's just evidence that I can't play well in that, doing that, you know? Like, I'm not saying that you're not right. I'm just saying that that wouldn't prove it. It would appear to prove it, but it wouldn't actually prove it. I do like the extra resource in here. I would probably end up, instead of breaking through this, I would probably put a gate, build a... siege tower is the word I'm looking for. Build a siege tower on this, to this wall, and have that, and then get access to this area from the siege tower. Because then I can delete the siege tower later if I'm struggling. If my opponent comes through here and you know, all of a sudden I can't hold this. That proves my point. If I'm better than you, I'm free to do the stuff that better than you people can do. That's not an argument. You're better than me, so you're going to be able to do it regardless. You know? If you beat me in a micro, you cannot cut me off from the low ground eco. Well, whether I do make that change or not, if you beat me in eco, you cut me off from the low ground eco. That's by doing that makes no change on how you're beating me in micro effects. Because if I've got a gatehouse in front of the walls, you can't just defeat it. I can easily get my lord out and down there and destroy it. I understand why you think that, Ultraroos, and you may well be right. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying, in my opinion, that's my first reaction to do it. You know, let's move on to these other maps now, okay? I understand what you think. You understand what I think. Let's just carry on. Let's go on to the third map. I like Clear Sky, by the way. Clear Sky, I'm a fan of. But that and Skadovsk, I'm quite happy. I quite like. This one, I'm not so much keen on at this stage. Look, again, maybe you haven't played with the right people who've tried it. You know, with similar skill levels. I don't know. I can't make a judgment if I haven't played it. Move on. New map. Let's carry on. Alright. Now, this one here, it's deliberately made to be a low eco map. We have literally 3 trees on each side, plus 4 in the middle. So you've got the walk through the center. This reminds me of one of the maps we have, actually. It's a little bit like Border Patrol, except for you got the fact that you got the pathing over here as well, which I do like. I actually always liked that one. This is going to be an easy defense, however, it's going to be a low resource. You got 1 stone, 1 iron, and that's it behind here. Can you get any iron up the top here? No, you can't get any iron up here. I mean, it makes sense now that I look at it not flattened. I do like the fact that you can come walk across this, but on high ground or low ground. Wait, so the only way to get... Wait, what? Let me zoom in here. No, you can't walk across there. No, you can't. Okay. There are low things here, but you can't actually walk onto this. So this low area is accessible only from here. And this one's only from here. Okay. But, I mean, I feel like you don't really want to be here as a defender. Although, sitting here waiting for them to come down here and then shoot them as they come down, well, that works. Well, especially with slings. Slings right here would work. But then again, they'll just bring troops up top here and kill you off. So that's fine. So I feel like this area is not good as a defender. But the attacker can't really get to it. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm keen to see how this one plays out. So low resource, it's going to be very interesting to see how it goes. Is there iron? Yes, you got 1 iron spot here. That's it. You've got 1 stone, 1 iron, and if you want to, you can come and destroy this this quarry and build your own quarry in its place. So best case scenario, you've got 2 quarries, 1 iron. No, not spearmen, because you're going to have to buy the wood. You've only got 3 trees. There's only 3 trees to buy. Oh, sorry, plus 1 each in the center. There's only 4 trees each. So I would say you'd probably still end up with spearmen. Simply because the alternatives are basemen, which needs both maces and leather armor. You're gonna have to buy that leather armor and wait for the maces. You've got pikemen, which I mean you can buy the wood for the pikes, but then you have to wait for the thing. So pikemen are probably the next thing. So spearmen into pikes. I say you probably wouldn't. I mean, you got crossbowmen because you can still buy leather armor, but they're going to be a lot more expensive on this map. You're not really going to see swordsmen or knights on this map. Definitely bear. You've got a little bit of hunt to get you going, keep you going until. Because I'm evil, what I would probably do is send archers through to kill the hunt. To try and kill as many of the deer as possible, just to make it harder for them to survive. I wonder if people are doing that, this game could be too low eco. And I think this could be a struggle because of that. Because I think there's only 1 or 2 deer in each patch. Yeah, you're probably going to stay. It's probably going to be called an early game map. You'd be getting some walls and large numbers of troops. But that's it. I mean, and that's the problem. Is slingers, I think, are going to be too powerful here. I'm curious to see how it plays. I like the idea. I like the innovation. I don't think it will work. Sorry, CEO. I hope it does, but I fear it won't. We'll find out. Load next map. Clear Sky we've looked at. Marshland is the updated one. Alright.
Loading.
Alright, this has been done a few times. I think they wanted to make it clearer where there's pitch. But wait, there's not really any pitch. Oh, there's plenty of pitch here. Other than that, there's not. Oh wait, no, there is some pitch over here. Okay, there are plenty of pitch, but you just have to search for them. Maybe it's because I'm just too zoomed out. What do I mean that won't work? I mean that people are going to end up without popularity because they can't afford to keep their food production going. And they can't afford to feed their population. They can't afford to then get into military, and so everyone's just in a I'm dead state, and no one can actually attack. And so it's just going to be start troops only, and whoever wins that, and then then they're going to withdraw their lords, and then they're just going to spend like 20, 30, 50, 40, 50 minutes trying to get out of I'm dead state because everyone else is in the same state. Alright, we've seen this one before, so we won't go too much detail into it. This one is definitely another low resource map. Overleaf we've already looked at. And the updated tyrants. We did review the original one on here, on stream. This is the main change. These towers, I mean, they can range. I mean, they can range here. There's not really anything here to worry about, though. They might be able to prevent this one farm. By the time you've dug through and gotten up there, that deer should be gone. Hey, no fat shaming. Curious to see how it'll play out. I still think this corner is useless. May as well not exist. These towers, I mean, these towers might be. These towers I don't think would be. Because what can they range? Like, having troops sitting here, I mean, it can, if you send troops straight along here to try raid, then they're going to be a problem. But if you just send them around here, you can easily get there without going very much out of your way at all, without going in range of that. Which means that they have dedicated troops to here. They can't be used anywhere else. There's more wood than the other one. These guys are here so that you can dig in and allow them to spread a bit. That's the purpose of that. I'm starting to get sore throat, so I'm going to have to grab a drink before I go into the thing. That will be the end of this. Try and dig through for this extra resources here. That's probably a big thing. I like that. I do like that one. They claim these guys? I disagree with that entirely. They don't sit on these. They don't sit on point to this, 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 to this. You know, 90% of your eco is not. These towers you might, I might agree with, but you'd need to get the you need to get Ladderman to get up there. See how it plays out, but I disagree with that Ultras. Unless you're talking about those central towers, but I don't think they're going to be as easy to take. Anyway, I will single archer on each tower. Yes, they will, but I mean a single archer is easy to kill. You send 2 archers to kill 1 archer on a tower, even with the low ground disadvantage, you're still going to win with a better trade. Anyway, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a sec. And everyone knows that when you've got a sore throat, the best thing to drink is fizzy. Like it's like a dry throat, sore throat. Like, because I've been talking and haven't been drinking enough. Fizzy is definitely the most lubricating of drinks. Like, I think a lot of people have started to believe that high ground is way more powerful than it is. Let me show an example. Like, people think, okay, my opponent has 1 archer, or so let's say 2 archers on the high ground. I can't fight that unless I have, say, 6, and even then I'm going to lose too much. If I attack that with 4.
We await orders. Yes?
I think there's a bit of chance here, but damn it. It's not the best example, because that guy should have been dead. Right?
Archers,
but like, if you most of the time when I've done these tests,
my bow is yours. We are on our way.
Let's just try 5 attack with 5 archers.
Me lord?
Right?
Leaving now. Instructions.
I mean, if the targeting is right, which obviously it isn't here, that's 2 kills for 3 losses. If you come in with 3 times the amount that they have on the high ground, you can take a low ground fight and take less damage, and have a gold efficient trade. If you have at least 3 times as much as what's on the hill, because you're doing the same amount of damage per volley as they are. And if you focus fire, it is. No, you need triple to be cost efficient. You need double to win, triple to be cost efficient. And sometimes you should take a inefficient trade and lose more units than you kill in order to gain access to resources and for the map control. Sometimes that is a good trade. However, like just for like here, I sent 6 in. Wait, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. I sent 5 in against 2. I lost 3. He lost 2. Obviously, I'm slightly further behind, but then now I can use this resource. If I sent 6 in, I would have lost 2. He would have lost 2. We would have been even on troops. Troops lost, and I would have had access to all this resource again. And if they spread their shots more between all your units, you could have more than 2 left. Oh, sorry, actually no, more than 4 left in that case. You may not lose any because they've spread their shots between all your archers, where if your archers are targeting less, only 2. Yes, having the high ground deserves respect, but I think a lot of people have decided that high ground is the be-all, end-all. The moment someone has the high ground, it's game over. That is not the case. That's kind of that's all I'm saying. Anyway. Oops, nope, let's go. No. Hey, what map? No, I don't want to go. I don't want to be in extreme. Stuff the extreme trail. That ain't no fun.
Greetings, sire. The desert awaits you.
Shields and melee. I mean, yeah, the moment you get shields out, it kind of, height is irrelevant. I drink, depending on the day, I can drink 4 or more of these. Most days I drink 3 cans of Coke. When I'm streaming, because I need to drink more, I drink more than 3. Because it's all I drink. I don't really drink anything else, which is really bad, but, yeah. Why do I hear a hat indoors? Oh, my hair's not too bad. Because I couldn't be stuffed actually making removing my hat here. Coke has more sugar than most energy drinks. It has more caffeine than most energy drinks. I don't like hot drinks. It's just where I am. Especially here in Australia. I mean, in the summer. Ugh, stuff that. It's almost the same. Anyway. Let's have a look. Okay, 3 wolves with... Alright, I get the same gold this time at least. There's at least that. Let me get these keys out of my... Cold green. I mean, I'm just not a fan anyway. I don't think you're going to be correct with the with everything, but we'll see how it goes. It's increasing. I think this is going to be a ton of work. This is going to be incredibly difficult. Unless I rush, and I try not to. I'm going to actually just jump in, play the game for a bit, just let it play through, just to see how fast they build up, and see how how rushing would actually do it. Alright, they've got with the amount of troops they start with, nah, there's no way I'm going to be able to rush that at all. But the problem is that because of the distance, this guy here can range this eco and this eco. This one, and he's probably going to get a mangonel on there as well. Can range this one. Treb's going to destroy it. This guy is going to be able to range this guy. I'm like, there's not really much I can do here. This is going to be an incredibly difficult one. I would not say that this is a safe eco on the left. Wait, what? Where? Here. Where? No, not there, not there, not there. This one is in range, so that's not really safe. Other than that, there isn't anything. Unless I go down to the low ground, but low ground I can't defend. They can easily raid the low ground. I can't defend it, and he will raid that. That I can't keep that going. I got plenty of wood about to come in, so I will use my start gold and get a whole lot of trebs and stuff to try and hit this guy. And I'll try to get some crossbows and a tower here. Actually, what am I thinking? I'm thinking, yeah, because I want to be able to claim this. So I want to focus on destroying this wall first. Because doing that will give me access to both of these, whereas, you know, breaking one of these guys is only going to give me access to this stuff. So I want to have a tower close in with a whole lot of crossbows for when these two attack. I'm going to get trebuchets, mangonels, and stuff on this edge. That's my plan. That's my plan. All right. Restart. Yes, pause. I'll drop that speed right down. I probably could, but I'm not going to be claiming much space for that. Let's just go for some apples. Like so. Actually, I'll wait for it to season that. Get some woodcutters. I'm definitely going to need an engineer's guild. I'll put it right here. Housing. There. Damn it, I hate that it goes down the bottom there. More housing. Alright, I'm not actually paying attention to you guys because I really want to get this one done well. Sorry. I should probably go into the air as well once we get to that point, but hey, right now I want...
Stone needed. More stone is needed. More stone is needed.
Alright, let's speed this up because it's getting on.
Stone needed.
Like so.
Stone
Damn it,
needed.
I'm an idiot. Oh well. Get one of those guys, two of those guys, one of those guys,
Your Grace.
8 of those guys.
How can we help? Manning siege equipment. Manning siege equipment.
I really want to get my first delivery of stone early, so I can get my barracks going. Oops.
Ballista. Exiting siege equipment.
I don't want him to try coming out here just now. This guy's going to be bad enough.
Instructions.
Alright, come on stone, guys. speed that up.
We await orders. Arrows ready. You can count on always ready. Your grace. Tell us what to do.
You guys, go get that guy.
Cake.
Stop that.
Under attack.
Oops, back around. No, it's wrong way. That way.
You can count on us. This is going easy.
Alright, stone's coming in. Cool. Gonna put that there. I need a marketplace. Walls. Alright. Marketplace. Buy those guys. Up here, let's get some of them guys.
Recruits needed, sire.
Your grace.
Some of those guys.
You need something built. What needs doing?
Trebuchets here.
Constructing siege
And
equipment.
there. Let's get this wall straight along here. Oh crap.
Our tools are
No,
ready.
stay up there. You take that guy out. Nope, we're good. Wall that off.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating.
You know what, start with that
your
one.
our best.
Alright, I've got a lot of wood coming in. So let us move over into some bread.
Always ready.
Alright, let us buy some more of those guys.
Assassins are scaling the walls.
Crap.
Needed, sire. The Lord is under attack.
Attain. Shot. Attain. Shot.
Recruits needed, sire.
Trebuchet ready, sir.
Actually, wait, can you
To it.
actually target him? Oh, we're good. Alright, you two,
Trebuchet
target
ready,
that thing.
thing.
and then we'll start going for his weapons.
Your grace. Set us a task.
You two, I would actually like to get a fire baluster there,
Constructing
and I would
siege
really like to see if I can target right into the middle here. Barracks. There.
equipment. Shot.
Recruits needed, sire.
I should also go for some bear coverage.
A message from the wolf.
Damn you, boy.
Sure you will. That'll do. You two, start shooting into there. In fact, see if you can hit that thing.
We'll try our calculating.
Fire baluster.
Trebuchet ready, sir.
Can you reach? No, you cannot.
The granary is full, my lord.
Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. That probably can't let this guy out, can I? Nope, damn it.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Probably that guy there.
We are
Not
under
a problem.
attack.
Ballista ready.
Come on, target that. Hey Carolinas, how's it going? I'm not really paying too much attention to my chat, so apologies.
Attain. Shot.
Oops, probably a bit more than I wanted to get right there, but hey.
No space in the armory.
Attain. Shot.
Recruits
That's right, I had food I wanted to sell.
Weapons needed, sire.
Attain. Shot.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed.
Oh, you guys are still talking about the energy drink stuff? Okay, I'll let you do it.
Ballista. Ready. Winding her up.
Seriously?
Ballista. Ready. Winding her up. Shoulder. Ready, arms. Falling.
You guys take the stone. Continue trying to take that thing out.
Ballista.
I mean, I could put walls in front of it, but I'm not going to. You know what, let's sell that.
Not enough wood.
Let's get some wheat farms in here somewhere. You guys move out of the way. A wheat farm will do, I think, for now, I think. Hey, all of you guys.
Shot. Jump
Up the top
to
here.
wings.
Excellent, fire. That's good fire.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculate.
And I even got the, I at least got that one destroyed.
Not enough wood.
We can get a second one of those guys there.
Ballista. Ready.
You know what? Just burn that up. So that stuff. I mean, what's his troops at? 39. Just out there. Let's get some of those things, guys.
Not enough wood. Recruits needed, sire.
You guys aren't working right now, so
Recruits needed, sire.
Shoulder.
you two. Target that way.
Range. Ready, sir.
You know what? You guys see if you can target in here.
Calculating.
Recruits needed, sire.
Alright, let's see if we can get right in here and kill him off. What's his gold at? Nothing.
Ballista. Ready. Up.
I'll wait for that one to get locked, and then I'll manually target some of these guys to climb this one. Kind of the first few to get that far.
A message from the wolf.
Up there.
Give you that.
That should be enough so that someone will get up there.
A message from the wolf.
That's locked. Seriously, I told you guys, some of you guys, to get up that gatehouse. Suck. Kill that guy. Destroy that thing. You guys destroy that one. You guys, come in here. You guys, back off. Okay, target that thing. Crap. Well, in that case, I really need, damn it. You two up in there.
Siege equipment.
A message from the wolf.
You guys up here. Up here. Go straight up. I don't want you to stop for the five, guys. Kill.
A message
Excellent.
from the wolf.
You guys up here.
Quick march.
Alright, there goes that. Let's get a couple of ballisters over here.
Shoulder pulse.
Oh, great. I think I just gave that to them.
Ready, sir. Ballista ready.
Well, at least they can't get from there onto here right now, so that's fine.
Fall in.
Which means that I can actually come down and claim this resource a bit easier now.
Ballista ready. Ballista ready.
Come on.
Attain. Shot.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Jump to
You
it.
guys, in there and in there.
Siege equipment.
That guy's no problems. We got no problems over here. Alright, got some guys through my walls. Don't know why I went through my walls instead of over them, but hey. You guys still talking about the cafe and stuff? The coffee and stuff?
نحن على استعداد.
Sell that stuff. Alright, I've got to keep that running. My bad. You know what? Sell that stuff. Sell that stuff.
No space in the armory.
Alright.
No space in the armory.
Attain. Shot.
Actually, we want four to go straight up there now.
Recruits needed, sire. We are under
Attain. Shot.
weapons needed, sire. Weapons needed, sire. Weapons needed, sire.
More of those.
Assassins are scaling.
Weapons needed, sire.
Well, I mean, they're talking about coffee versus energy drinks versus iced tea versus well, that sort of stuff. Like, okay, look, you guys can talk about that. I'm not, you know, to each their own. I don't care. Alright, let's keep this going. Damn it. Someone come out and just take that thing off of me.
Not enough workers available to run this building. Not enough workers available to run this building.
You know what, let's just see if we can get some houses over here. And in here. Oh, I like that I'm able to take those guys out with these sort of things. Take that one out, please. Can you actually hit him? Please tell me you can hit him. Yes, they can. 10k, 10k, yeah. Oh, I can actually wall this in. I can do that. Alright, I might actually wait for a little bit more stone to come in. I'm just going to build a whole lot of towers over here with mangonels in them to try to take out these towers. No, I don't want to sell that. I want to sell that. And I want to sell that.
Assassins are scaling the walls.
Yeah, I can see it. Shut up. Alright, here we go. Round tower. Round tower. Round tower. That'll do. Like that. Mango, mango, mango. Let us get a wall. Like so. Just to give me a little bit more security on it. Like so. Oh, nope. Like so. Delete that stuff. Into the into that, into that, into that. You guys up. You guys.
Scaling the wall, sire.
What? Ah, you guys can't get down from your own. That certainly doesn't help. Alright. You guys up there. Oh, lost his stone coming in now. Sell that and let's get some more crossbows. Alright. Alright, let's just sell that one of those guys. I'd like to do that. You can target that thing, please. Granary is full. Let's deal with that granary. I never got my bear coverage going either. I'm not really good at that sort of comparison, so I can't really tell you. I don't really think of the AIs in quantitative terms that I can answer that question effectively. Wait, did you see that? Someone go back and have a look at that. One of those engineers that came out of this thing was a crossbowman. If I put a trebuchet behind these guys, what would happen? Spearmen, you guys, get up there and destroy that. Can you guys actually target that way? Yes, he can. Cool.
A message from the wolf.
Excellent. Now I can start killing the things behind it. Alright, sell that stuff, sell. And let's buy some more of those guys, because I'm losing quite a few at that front there. That thing is taking way too long to go down. That thing. That thing. Crossbowmen? No, they're not. But when you're up against a AI that uses a lot of heavily armored units, crossbowman is definitely the thing to use. Overall, I'm not actually a fan of I'm not actually a big fan of it, but you know, whatever. I'll use it. I'll use anything that gives me an advantage. Alright, let's get some more trebuchets behind us.
You need something built. Constructing siege equipment.
Well, I mean, I don't really have a favourite unit. I use whatever unit is best for the situation at hand.
Assassins are Scaling the wall,
Where are they?
sire.
There. Crap. I need to get more crossbowmen at the back here.
Not enough wood.
A message from the wolf.
Wait, are they getting in somewhere else? What are these guys shooting at? Seriously, you guys shoot. No, you guys shoot that. What's up with this? Look at them. They're shooting my own flipping. You know what? What happens if I do that? Yeah, see, they're still targeting the thing there. Yep, fine. You go out there and just kill them.
Ready, sir. Calculating. What'll it be?
You guys target that thing already. Yeah. I think it may have been someone else, and they got stuck under there or something. Yeah, I think it was to do with that unmanning that thing. I don't remember placing those. Actually, yes, I do. I placed them there because I was hoping. I can't even do that. Never mind.
That there, my lord.
Trebuchet ready, sir.
Alright, you guys,
Needs doing.
give me some fire balances
Protecting siege equipment.
down there.
Not enough wood.
I don't have stone or iron to do it, but I have been doing that. And yes, I can just waltz right over them, and I have been doing so.
We are under attack.
If you don't want to go on the date, just say die. Just say no. I guess it depends on the relationship you have with your sister.
Ready. Winding her up. Trebuchet ready, sir.
A message from the wolf.
Is there no one who will rid me of your caretaking presence?
Wait, have you been thinking you've been attacking me this entire time? Or did you kill your own troops for walking over your own fire? That, I think, is more likely.
From the wolf.
Is there no one who will rid me of your caretaking presence?
Well, I mean, look, we don't know what enough. Well, why did she set you up with a date? That's the next question. Does she think you need help getting dates? Is that what's going on, or? You know, let's just build some. I've got a lot of wood to use. So I'm going to be inefficient, but hey,
Place that there, my
place
lord.
these guys over here. Like so.
Ballista, ready her up. Ballista, ready. Winding her up.
Alright, that thing went down. Cool.
Trebuchet ready, sir.
You know what? Just target that thing.
Ready, sir.
Mangoes, targets. You know what? Just target in here.
Finding range.
Not enough wood.
And because I can be a bit of a prick sometimes, let's be a real nuisance. And I know you guys are thinking, what are you talking about sometimes? And to that I say, shut your pie holes. No one will ask for your opinion.
This device requires skill. Set us a task.
We are under attack.
You guys. Oh, you can't get down there because they're actually doing damage to me.
You need something better.
Oh, for the love of it.
A message from the wolf.
In there. You guys, up here.
A message from the wolf.
Yeah, I think. Okay. In that case, I should probably get some crossbowmen to deal with them.
No space in the army. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Yeah, you guys are a bit further up. I mean, they should clear these guys here.
Ballista, ready. Winding her up. Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
Damn it, housing. Let's get some more housing because this is getting annoying. I mean, I've got the food for it. Excellent, nice fire.
Our tools are ready. Constructing siege equipment. Ballista, ready.
Alright, these guys. Waiting to set your finances up for life, that's going to be a long time.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Trebuchet ready, sir. Finding range. Trebuchet ready, sir.
Get rid of that thing. You three. Nope, you three there. Take this thing here out. Now, he was attacking me somewhere. Not anymore. So, let's ignore that. Excellent. Did this couple of rocks, does a lot of damage.
Ballista, ready. Winding her up.
Granary is full, my lord.
Granary is full. Well, let's deal with that. And then, you know what? Because my issue is workers, not gold. Let's get some more of these guys to attack with. Hey, Leon, how's it going?
Recruits needed, sire.
Oh, these guys aren't actually able to do anything. So let's get out there.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Jam 2 weeks. Location noted. Constructing siege equipment.
Damn it.
Set us a task. How can we help?
Alright, well that means that guy's going to be a bit of a pain to get rid of. Sell. Yeah, appearances are an added bonus, not a priority. Like, you'll be surprised, you know. Like, honestly, the most attractive quality a woman can have is the personality, not. Yeah, they can be, you know, they can be, I guess, physically ugly as sin and still be beautiful because of how they hold it, rather than because, you know, of their actual, you know. Once you get to know that they seem just, they're so much more beautiful than someone who's, you know, traditionally physically beautiful. You know what I mean?
doing?
Seriously? They've managed to break through that?
Our tools are ready. Manning siege equipment. Ready, sir. Fall in. Double. Trebuchet ready.
Get rid of that thing, please. We can get rid of that tower. We're golden here. Damn it, 2 towers down already. Does it make you target that so once you get manned, you're good? A look is the only benefit of the look is to convince to start the things. Your appearance is not your personality. That I absolutely reject that suggestion.
Constructing siege equipment. Ballista ready. Not up. Trebuchet ready. Escalating.
Like the benefit of beauty is to convince people to actually give you a shot. If you're willing to give them a shot without them be a blind date, it's not important. Meeting someone at the bar, the appearance is important because that's the only thing you've got to decide who you are going to go up to and chat with. No, I just want some cows to throw at these guys.
Shot.
Not enough gold.
Not enough gold, my lord.
I'm really not the person that you really want to be listening to for romantic advice anyway. Just saying.
Weapons needed, sire.
How many units does he have left? 94.
Not enough wood. Can't place that there, my lord.
Shoulder.
Alright, let's get some more of these guys and I'll hit the side of them.
Enough gold. Not enough gold.
Honestly, the best thing you can do on a date is talk about them. If you're talking about yourself, that puts people off. So, if you're not good at talking, get them talking about themselves. That's always a good thing to do.
Not enough goods. Weapons needed, sire.
No one's gonna think that about a walk, unless you can start sending them, taking them into, the back streets where no one else ever goes. In that case, then maybe she might think that. But as long as you're going somewhere normal, like a nice walk along the main street, like I think a really cool thing would be just depending on where you live, down the street with some window shopping or with lots of cafes, and you can just kind of take in the smells and the cultures, that sort of thing. But to each their own.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Hope they like beef.
How many units is he down to? Still 77. Slowly going down there.
Fall in.
Where are you guys targeting?
Finding range.
Okay, just throw some rocks all the way over that way. And then I should probably start thinking about this guy. He's about to attack me, surely. I bet he still thinks he is attacking me.
From the wolf.
I don't know. I think somewhere he's got a unit that's bugged, and he thinks he's still attacking me. Either he's just still recruiting, which is entirely possible. Okay, let's go destroy some of these stuff. Sell.
Not enough goods. Not enough goods.
Excellent, buildings go down.
A message from the wolf.
And this is the problem. These guys here I can't really do anything about. I have to have some siege down here.
Your Grace. Jump to it.
And because it's behind a
message
thing, I'm just going to go for catapults. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool. I kind of wanted that fire to go up, but hey. So we are good. I mean, as soon as I take out that guy, I can pretty much wreck him. I'm actually going to get some maces. Oops, too many. As usual. And I really shouldn't be buying as many weapons as I am. I should be actually making them, but I don't really care.
Not enough goods. Yes, boss.
Gold needed.
Catapult ready, my lord. Prepare.
Target about there.
Preparing.
That ought to be able to clear him out so we can actually see him.
Not enough. Yes, boss. Needed, sire. Not enough gold.
Sell that stuff. Buy some of those.
Yes, boss.
I missed what that one is, but I think having female friends there's nothing wrong with. And I don't think you should abandon, you know, friends just because a date is insecure.
Shoulder comms. Ready, son.
Maybe I should get some spearmen out to so some slaves out to break any killing pits. How many? Yeah, it is enough. I'm gonna get some slaves out for that. Oop.
Needed, sire.
Catapult ready, my lord.
Bring these guys in. Like, I mean, it depends on the situation. You don't want to, you know, walk in with a suit to a, you know, to a casual cafe.
A message from the wolf.
But you know, but definitely, you know, put an effort. Show you the person you're there with that you are willing to, you know, put an effort in for them. That they are worth it. You're letting them know that they're worth actually, you know, taking the effort to look good for. That's the impression you want to give them, is that you yeah, you know.
Yeah, they won't know what hit them.
Oh, what the hell? Where the hell are these guys going?
Move, you dogs.
Alright, you guys. Break the walls here. Nope, break that wall there.
Preparing.
Where are you, maceman?
أؤمرنا سنحضر.
How'd you not?
أمر أكثر. ما هو رهانك؟
Catapult ready, my lord.
I'm not actually. I used to be.
Need some muscle. There's dead.
But that's another story that I'm not going into here. But that's why I said don't really take my word for it.
Not enough wood.
Yes, boss. Move, move. Yeah.
Alright, that's the second one down.
A message from the wolf.
Kill me now. I will not kneel before. Fall in.
Alright, let's just do this just so we can get the units back.
A message from the wolf.
Your time on this earth is limited. Time to say your prayers.
Look, never go into it looking for a girlfriend. Go into it, you know, saying you need to be enough on your own, and then a girlfriend is just the next step rather than a requirement to be, you know. I think the moment you're doing it because you feel like you need to, that's a recipe for disaster. My personal opinion. Go in going, look, I don't need to end up with a girlfriend, but if I do, then oh, that's kind of cool. You know, that's the kind of attitude I'd go in with.
Stockpile is full, my lord.
Personally.
Not enough wood.
I just want to get out and destroy some of these buildings here. My goodness, look how weak that is, and it's barely anywhere near me. I just really want to get rid of that quarry in particular. Hey, that guy just appeared out of nowhere. I'm certain that ballista was not there before.
Jump to it.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Alright, here comes an actual attack. Maybe I should wait for that attack to finish before I continue this. Let's sell some of that wood.
The granary is full, my lord. Not enough wood.
Alright, that's going to go down, but that's alright. Alright, let's get this. I really want that one there gone. Excellent, move that way. Alright, this attack is now pretty much over, so there's...
Can't place that there, my lord.
Who's... what enemy? Ah, stupid.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Shoulder for it.
Let's just put a gatehouse on it.
Can't place
Or
that
not.
there, my
Damn it.
lord.
You go kill that person.
Ready, sir. Forward. How can we help?
Right, please give me a baluster first.
Your Grace.
Gatehouse directly behind it.
Fall in.
Get up there.
Double.
Repair.
Attain.
Get into that thing.
Siege equipment.
Towers. Ground towers.
You need something built. Jump to it.
Get up there. Get lots of towers up along here. Get another one of those. 3 of those.
What needs doing? Manning siege equipment. Manning siege equipment. Sir.
That way.
Attain. We stand ready. Attain.
I don't actually want to get those other things. I just want to sell that and sell that. Send these guys all the way out there.
Your Grace. Shoulder. Palms. Manning siege equipment. Manning siege equipment.
Barracks, please. That thing there.
Shot. Ready, sir.
You target that thing.
Fall in.
Repair. Repair. Oh, definitely repair that.
Our tools are ready. Constructing siege equipment.
Like so.
Again. Shot. Jump to it.
This one. Now we can send more to
Not enough gold.
our next tower across.
This device requires skilled engineers.
Go for that.
Set us a task. Sir. Manning siege equipment.
Into that.
Shoulder. Palms.
Get some more of those guys out there.
Your Grace.
Oh, some people don't realize they have
Ready,
hobbies.
sir.
I think that's the big problem there.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating.
That's a sell. Like, if you ask me if I had hobbies, I probably would just say gaming and that's about it. But I actually probably have a lot of other stuff that I want to do that I just can't afford to do just now.
A message from the wolf.
Oh, the whole tower went down. Crap.
Fall in. Not enough stone, my lord.
My goodness, these guys have been doing damage to me.
How can we help?
Get up there.
Manning siege equipment.
Get up there. Repair.
Your Grace.
Get in there.
Manning siege equipment. Trebuchet ready, sir.
Now, those guys aren't even targeting anything, so let's...
Need something built. Gold needed. What needs doing?
There and there.
Siege equipment. Manning
Get up with that
siege
thing.
equipment. Trebuchet ready, sir.
Go for that one then.
Calculating.
You guys, I think if you shoot straight forward,
Calculating.
they can shoot over. Sell that stuff. If I can just get rid of these front towers, I'm golden. But unfortunately, at the moment, that is very much easier said than done.
Our tools are ready.
Repair. Repair. I probably should have been getting some beer coverage, but hey.
Shoulder. Trebuchet ready, sir.
Okay, obviously you aren't any good there.
Siege equipment ready, sir. Setting up now. Trebuchet ready, sir.
Okay, you guys aren't doing anything either.
Trebuchet ready. Trebuchet ready, sir. Siege equipment. Fall in.
You guys, just target that a little bit. There and there. Get some walls in front of it because I just need those towers gone. These man guys are just wrecking me. Like, I should probably be looking into expanding my economy. But, I do fear right now that's mostly ballasts behind that. That's not my biggest problem. Repair. Repair. Repair.
Jump to it.
You guys shift target to that thing.
Range.
Not enough wood.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Trebuchet ready, sir.
Target that one. I think I'm almost good to actually hold this spot now. It's been taking me a little while to be able to just hold this hill. I really should claim some of this extra stone, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Which is pretty much now, but, you know, I'll wait.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating.
Shift target.
Sir. Finding range. You need something.
Go into that thing. I think I can put another one in here as well.
What needs doing? Manning siege equipment. Shoulder. Halt.
Sell. Sell. How much gold does this guy have? 30,000. This is really the slowest way I could be trying to break him. Yeah, being genuine is more important than having the right answers.
Weapons needed, sire.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating. Our tools are ready.
A message from the wolf.
Alright, he's finally realized that he lost his last attack. Okay, something's wrong with him, but I don't know what.
Ready, sir.
You, target that
Try
thing.
our best.
Alright, you know what?
A message from the wolf.
Damn you, boy. I will have revenge.
I need a whole lot more gold income.
Can't
And not that I
place
can
that
really
there,
put
my
too
lord.
many of these down because of all the trees, but hey. Anything at this stage is better than nothing. And I'm not going to worry about actually keeping myself enclosed. I think I've got him pretty much stuck in his base.
Not enough workers available to run this. Not enough workers available to run this building. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Ballista, ready. Fall in. Calculating. This device requires skilled engineer. Finding range.
Sell. No, don't sell too much of it. I really need to check that out. Who's throwing rock? Whoever he is dead. So we're good. Alright.
Set us a task. Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment. Trebuchet ready,
Look,
sir.
the problem is the moment you're starting to say things too because you think that's what a woman wants to hear, that's when you stop being genuine. And that's where you lose trust. But, you know, maybe some women do like it. I'm just not. I'm not a fan of the idea, personally, but, you know, to each their own. You just find out what works for you.
Where are the macemen? They're chicken feed.
This device requires skilled engineers, my lord. Sir! Finding range, your grace.
Weapons needed, sire.
What am I looking at? There. Bye. Looks like he's finally starting to struggle to keep up with my damage.
This device requires skilled engineers, my lord.
Next tower. No, not the front tower. Target the back one.
How can we help? Manning siege equipment.
Like that.
Attain! Shot! Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating. Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating. Attain! Shot!
Weapons needed, sire.
This is going at 17,000. Halfway down from last I looked.
The granary is full, my lord.
Despite my massive increase in population. I'm going to sell wood, and I'm just going to smash out some woodcutters to try clear some space around these.
There, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating.
Break that one. I mean, he's not even able to man his towers now. Which means I can afford to
Not enough wood.
sell more stone. Look, the reality is, if it doesn't work out, This you can go on it. You'll meet someone else later. This one doesn't have to be the one. You know. Don't put yourself under the pressure of this state having to work out. Go along to it. See how it goes, and if you screw up and it doesn't work out, who cares? Oh, fantasy novels is a great topic, and people who love sci-fi and fantasy novels, they can talk about them for ages, about, you know, the magic system and the world of such and such an author and all that sort of stuff. If you can get them talking about it, and you can actually respond knowledgeably about kind of about similar situations, that's a great one.
Stone need. Stone need. Stone need.
Calculating. Trebuchet ready, sir.
You guys can be on the hotkey, please. Hey, if you guys don't go down to the bottom there, guys, come on.
Shoulder. Halt.
We are under attack.
No. I mean, it depends on the person. Like, I'm a book reader. I love my books. And I love my comics. I love both. The reality is most people who like books be more impressed that you're taking in these kind of long form stuff and just like talking about the stories behind them rather than worrying about how you get them. At least that's my attitude. Maybe other people are different. I could be wrong. So, but as far as I'm concerned, that should be the last of your problems. And look, if she doesn't like what you're into, then you don't want it to work out. You know, then it's not the relationship you want to have. So, like, she doesn't have to like what you're into, but if you want it to work out, she has to be at least accepting of what you're into. You can't hide your interests just because she may disapprove.
Ready, sir. Forward. Trebuchet ready, calculating.
A message from the wolf.
Alright, bring it. I'm impressed he's trying to attack while I'm wrecking his base like this. Look, if you can hold your liquor, then sure, but I would say think very seriously about being intoxicated before you date. You don't want to be... You don't want to lose control of your faculties before the date. That's a huge mistake. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need your brain, like Grey Lotus said. You want to show her that you're willing to give her your full attention and give her intelligent conversation. And if you're a little bit tipsy, then yeah, you don't really send that message.
Stone need.
Calculating. Reese manning siege equipment.
Oh yeah, that to be honest, not so much. I think most women kind of look for people that they can connect with on a direct level rather than people with success. Like they're actually looking for people that they can have a decent conversation with. That, well, at least that they can talk about stuff that would usually be considered. Well, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Ballista ready.
No, they do not go. They do not go for badasses. That is a myth perpetrated by so-called nice guys that want to use that as an excuse for them being absolute objectifying womanizers. That's. Don't listen to that trope. That is absolutely false.
Ballista ready. Winding her up.
People with success. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm talking about the going for people they perceive as badass. That's what I was responding to.
Your grace.
Yeah, exactly. Like people that can grow that as they improve in their career or their wherever they're wanting their life to go, it's someone that will be alongside them and doing similar things,
Needs doing.
and working on similar problems and that sort of thing. They like to go to Comic-Con. So someone who likes nerdy stuff and is willing to show that side is definitely someone that they will be interested in talking to,
Trebuchet ready, sir.
because it's someone that actually they can connect with on a deeper level than just hey, you're hot. No, you don't need to know her requirements of a boyfriend.
Stone need. Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating.
All you need from her at the end of the date is if she wanted to go on a second date. That's it. That's all that you need from her.
Constructing siege equipment.
That's the only thing you need to know. Like, get to know what she wants from her life. Get her talking about herself. That's your best bet. No. Do not go into it thinking I'm going to change myself to be what she wants. Do not do that.
Ballista ready.
You go into it thinking I'm a cool person. I like who I am. Sure, I'm not perfect. I've got things I'm working on.
Ballista ready.
But this is I know who I want to be, and who I want to be is a cool guy. I'm not. You don't. The moment, and then she has to like that person that you want to be. The moment you start being someone you don't want to be, in order to appease a woman, that's just a recipe for a miserable life.
The stockpile is full, my lord. Recruits needed, sir.
Yeah, I think you're thinking about this way too seriously. Just go in and see if she's a good mate. Look, if you come out of the date and thinking, look, I'm not interested in her romantically, but she's pretty cool. I'd actually like to hang out with her as a friend. That is a successful date, and that is just as valid as finding a romantic partner. Don't go in it expecting a romantic partner, and this has to end up being that she's going to end up being my wife before you even met her. That's a mistake. You know what I mean?
The stockpile is full, my lord.
Oh, right.
Recruits needed, sire.
Yeah, like just go in there saying, hey, look, I want to see what she's like. Is she a cool person or is she not? That's all you need to. That's all your first date needs to be. Find out if she's a person you like or not. That's all you care about at this point. No, just be yourself. Look, you can get into the really deep conversations in later dates if you really want to. But start off with just going, hey, look, this is me. I want to talk with you. Let's learn about, you know, what do you like doing, and just really base level things, like things that you talk with when you meet a new guy at work. You know, not deep stuff. Leave that for later.
Trebuchet ready, sir. Calculating. Attain. Shot.
A message from the wolf.
Alright, let's start going for some macemen.
A message from the wolf.
Yeah, look, see if you can find an activity you both enjoy, and if you think she's a cool girl and you'd like to be, you know,
A message
friends,
from the wolf.
maybe more at the end of the date, then you just go, okay, hey, look, do you want to go and do this activity that we both enjoy? That's it. That should be all that you're really focusing on trying to be at this stage. Find out if there's something that you guys enjoy to do together for a second date, and that's it. Just see if you can be friends.
Fall in.
Nope, I want maces, not crossbows.
Yes, boss.
The stockpile is needed, sire.
Yes, boss. Needed, sire.
He's still good. Based on the conversation so far, I don't think he's looking for the ability to get some. I don't think that's his priority.
Quick march. Shoulder. Halt. Ready, sir.
But yeah, my suggestion is don't go in looking for a relationship. Go in just looking to see if she's a cool person. That's it. See if she's someone that you would like as a friend, and that's all you need to worry about right now
Recruits needed,
on your first
sire.
date.
Need some muscle.
If she's not someone you want to be friends with, that's fine.
That way.
You don't have to have don't worry about a second date. But you know, if she's still, you know, it's fine. You found out. Oh, I can't be stuck getting the crossbowman to melee down the gatehouse. Man, I'm slow. This game I feel like should be over ages ago. I think the way I I trashed that first guy with this, I think that was really what did it, and then just slowly trashing the
They won't know what hit 'em. Yeah. They're dead. Chicken need some muscle. What hit 'em? What? They're dead. Yes, boss.
There's a good channel I like on YouTube if you're looking for that, for like things about red flags and how to be confident and that sort of thing. Charisma on Command. That I watch a lot of that mostly for, you know, knowing how to be how handle, because I'm not good socially and obviously talking all the time. So it's, you know, I watch it for things like, you know, do this to, you know, to not sound, you know, when you've got a disagreement and you don't want to come out across like a total ass. You know what? Yeah, that's the sort of videos that I watch. But they have things right the way through for, you know, any sort of thing like that. These days, she probably does, but probably not the same things you watch. Yeah, just talk about hobbies, talk about, you know, that sort of thing. Just look if she's good, if she's cool as a friend. That's I wouldn't worry about anything past that, personally. The amount of damage that yellow guy did to my units trying to hold that those towers is insane. I didn't even realize I got that many units. Now you're being really sexist, thing cruising. Yeah, considering how much extra stone I had, that is kind of sad how much extra gold he had. Probably mostly from taxing though. Oh, and weapons. 2,000 weapons. Honestly, like my ex was probably the least stereotypical woman that you'd meet. Adventure tourism, bus driving, yeah, that sort of thing. You know, anything active, entirely. That's what she was into. I'm like a really indoors person. I like to sit around and watch. You know, read books and things. Like in that relationship, I was more the more feminine one in a lot of senses, which is kind of sad to say. But hey, I'm sure you guys will not judge me for it. But I mean, that's fine. I don't think there's a problem with that. I have no problem with the, you know, the active person being the female and the, you know. Anyway, I've got a Sultan right next to me. I'm going to go into this one and, you know, just kind of go casual. I think I'm going to try rush this first Sultan. It's going to be hard. But if I can at least kill him off, I've got a little bit of breathing room. So I'm not having to fight every direction. Now, all of the AIs in this one are tasked to target me first. I'm not actually sure I like that as part of an AIC. Especially with things like the pig earlier on that other mission. If you're going to go for crossbows, they really should be targeting closest. And I think that you miss something in these kind of free-for-alls when they're all targeting you. That's the thing. Like, if you're saying she's a woman, she's probably gonna like this thing that is a stereotypical woman thing. That's not necessarily helpful, because then he'll go in and she doesn't like that at all, and he's making the assumption. That's not a that's not a good situation. Look. Date up is probably a terminology issue. Date up means that they're looking for someone where they're going to be the better one, you know, rather than, you know, a woman who's going into business dating a labourer. That's not necessarily dating up. That would be that, you know, a labourer dating a guy who's going into business, that would be. Yeah, even if the guy's, you know, only still at university. And the labourer's, you know, several years into a career or something. But yeah, I mean, ignore the dating potential. Ignore it. Just forget about it. That is should be the last thing on your mind. Your first date should just all be about casual. Just, you know, hey, what sort of things do you like? What kind of books do you like? Do you like to read? Do you like any movies? Do we like this? You know, I like these sorts of movies. What do you think of those? You know, what are your hobbies? That sort of thing. Just stay with that at the top level, and don't go in deep about it or anything serious. Leave that for second, third, fourth, fifth dates if you go that way. Yeah, like nobody wants to be what is it? A reacher and a settler. Like a lot of people say, oh, you know, every relationship has a reacher and a settler. I disagree. People are looking for people who are on a similar playing field for them, so that they're not always reliant on their partner, but also that they're not always covering for their partner. It needs to be a team thing, you know. Anyway, let us go into this. This one I'm actually nervous about. Let's go. Let's drop the speed right down. So I'm going to try and get this guy as soon as possible. Sleep those guys for a moment. Alright, speed this up a bit. This is annoying.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Disband.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Damn it, he's almost... Seriously, I don't think I'm going to be able to rush him even now.
Recruits needed, sire.
Nah, I can't get to it. Look at that. Stop that. Rushing is definitely not the idea here. Look, honestly, if you forget everything else, Maddie, just remember that it doesn't really matter how the date ends up.
My lord?
There's no pressure there. Take all the pressure out. Look, worst case scenario, there's someone you've never met who you'll never meet again. No difference from now. You know, if you hadn't gone on the date, you probably still would never have met them. You know, there's no real damage there. That's really all you need to worry about. Alright, obviously that's not going to be the right move. This is going to be a very difficult one, because if I can't rush him. Alright, this is going to be insane. Alright.
Wood needed.
Can't place
and everyone else is trying to farm my farms. And quarry my stone.
Stone needed.
You guys,
You can count on
go destroy
us,
that
no
thing.
problem.
And you,
Where
go
are
destroy
we?
that
This'll
one.
be easy. Always ready.
That's fine. Most
Even now.
most women tend to not play games more because it's just not. I guess the attention span requirement is just not something that they're into. So that's not surprising, and that's not a problem. You don't have to both play games. Seriously, you can't even do. Oh, right, of course I can't do it there.
What'll it be? Simple. Tell us what to do. Piece of cake.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
spearmen already showing up. So slaves already showing up. I've barely been able to even try get some sort of wall in here. This is insane.
That'll be a little tricky.
Archers, not ready. My boys, finding targets.
A message from the Sultan.
The serpent bites those who wear no
Yes,
shoe.
I'm sure they do. Now shut up and let me wall in my flipping area already.
Always ready.
Me lord,
Piece of this will be easy. Piece of cake. Tell us what to do.
Post the enemy. Alright, you go kill that enemy.
Where are we
You go kill that enemy.
Easy.
Damn nabbit!
instructions.
Alright, I should probably have used some of my gold already.
A message
Maybe
from
on
the
some
Sultan.
slingers.
The desert wind blows hard towards your gold.
Always ready.
Ah, I'm not going to be able to take that
Tell us
anyway.
what to do. Simple.
This really sucks, man. This is really not a obviously trying to get this wall up is just too much of a pain. I should probably not spend so much time on it.
نعم سنقوم بذلك
Now we've got the assassins coming in.
سنقوم بذلك بالتأكيد
You can count on us.
That's not going to go well.
We await orders.
I'm probably going to lose all my food.
Stocks are dwindling.
أين رهانك؟ هيا ما هو رهانك؟
I need a marketplace so I can sell that food.
Can't place that there, my lord. Not enough goods. Not enough goods.
سنقوم
A message from
I should
Saladin.
probably get a house or
My
something.
forces have struck another blow against you. This is but the beginning of the end for you, my friend.
بدون مشكلة
A message from the Caliph.
Let the siege begin.
Seriously?
Your prisoners. Kill them all.
Oh, I'm enclosed. I'm finally enclosed.
سنقوم بذلك سنقوم بذلك
Recruits needed, sire.
Assassins are scaling
Oh,
the walls.
alright. I don't even know what I lost there, but hey. Oh, look at those assassins! Damn, damn it!
سنقوم بذلك
Recruits needed, sire.
And now I've got archers coming off the sides. I've got no stone left. This is... I think I'm going to have to restart this. Used to before you had this update where you cannot get this AI to rush him in time. Not possible.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Like, I respect that that's probably a good idea. It's just not possible.
أين الحركة؟
Yes? Moving off!
See, I'm too clay. Yeah, I can't use it. So yes, I'm going to complain.
نعم سنقوم بذلك
He's sitting on too much gold. How dare he complain that he's unable to use his gold? That makes no sense. It's not even mine. That's not my quarry. I don't have a quarry.
the Sultan. A swift passage to heaven for the Sultan.
Yeah, I think getting into some units earlier, I was just so busy trying to focus on this wall that I just did not get anything done. That was my mistake. It's just where my attention was. And because of these buildings that get spammed there so early, there's just no way to do anything else. Well, no way I can get that done easily. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Wood needed.
Can't place that there, my lord.
excellent, get those up really fast with a granary. I'm going to put that guy there. Let's just build a barracks
Stone needed.
way out here. It's not that way out, but hey, it's going to be way out for now. And a couple of houses next to it. Let's send them straight up here.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Alright, let us get my... The problem is that the stockpile goes the wrong direction. I really want that stockpile to go towards me.
Where are we going?
Go destroy that thing for me.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Alright, I'm going to dig a moat this side. Dig a moat like so.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
Get some slaves just to
Recruits needed, sire.
dig it. Damn it, my farm's going to block off getting this thing done right.
No problem.
I don't want to stop any, remove any stone by placing that poorly.
A message from the Sultan. The desert wind blows hard towards your
And then let's get some slingers out to deal with some of these slaves. Right, let's do that. Damn it. Dig. I'm so glad that woodcutter saved my butt big time there. He's dead now. Ah, oh, damn it, the more slingers coming in. Ah, oh, crud.
A message from the Sultan. The serpent bites those who wear no shoes.
I can't just delete all that.
سنقوم بذلك. نحن ذاهبون.
Actually, you guys can stay there.
حالا. ارجموهم. اقتلوهم.
Well, that at least should give me time to get... Who hosts the enemy? What enemy? Ah,
From
damn.
the Sultan. The camels are restless. A bad omen for you, I think.
Recruits needed, sire.
Alright. Well, I can get this wall
ما هو رهانك؟
maybe finished.
Your popularity is falling.
There we go. The wall is done.
نعم.
Excellent. Housing.
Wood needed.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Not enough gold.
A couple of those guys.
سنقوم بذلك.
Excellent, we can finish that wall there now.
بالتأكيد. أين الحركة؟ ما هو رهانك؟
مولاي.
Recruits needed, sire.
Damn it, these assassins!
The Lord is under attack. Buildings are on
I know they're on fire. That's why I had this guy trying to stop it.
مولاي.
And now I'm out of gold. Alright. At least these guys are getting hurt by the fire.
Assassins are scaling the wall, sire.
Seriously? Over here. Damn it. As far as I can see those.
are on fire, sire.
And I got no gold.
A message from the
Oh my goodness. I can block it, but that's going to take a lot more time to do.
A message from
And cost a lot more resources to do.
Struck another blow against
Like, I might have to go back and do that, but...
the beginning of the end for you, my friend.
هيا بدون مشكلة.
I mean, at least this fire is doing damage to these guys. Oh, crud.
Stocks are dwindling. Not enough wood. Buildings are on fire, sire.
سنقوم بذلك.
A message from the Sultan.
The sky was not bright for the Sultan today.
Alright, let's get that another one of those guys.
A message from the Caliph.
My victory is at hand. The desert will run with blood before this day is out.
ما هو رهانك؟
A message from the Sultan.
The sky was not bright for the Sultan today.
حالا نحن ذاهبون.
Seriously, why is this fire not out yet? You know, this is... can't destroy that. It keeps on spreading back to my home buildings. This is insane. Sorry, my cord cable is being a pain.
مولاي.
Recruits needed, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire.
I only have one building to be on fire. Now, the fire is out. Please tell me the fire is out now.
جيد. ما هو رهانك؟ المرح دائما.
There's nothing left to be on fire. Please. Top it.
العمل جيد.
You know what? At this point... I can actually afford to do that. Just to get myself enclosed.
هيا.
Wait, I'm not enclosed? Where'd these guys go?
ما هو رهانك؟
Assassins are scaling the wall, sire.
Where the hell? There must be three. These guys are about to show me where my gap is.
A message from the Sultan.
The desert wind
Oh, that's not a
blows
tile of
towards
stone.
you.
I thought that was a tile of stone right there.
نعم.
Alright.
سنقوم بذلك بدون مشكلة.
Alright, let's start getting some bows, at
A
least.
message from the Sultan.
I watch the stars, and they do not look kindly down
So
on
far,
me.
I would be agreeing with you. Seriously, you can't kill that guy? There we go. Just block that, we're enclosed. Alright, we're good.
You can count on
Go destroy that thing. You go destroy that thing.
Piece of cake.
You destroy that
No
thing.
problem.
There you go, alright. I like them fighting amongst themselves.
Not enough good.
A message from the Caliph.
My guys were gathering berries from their farm. That's funny. Go destroy that one now. Alright, I'm going to put one of these guys. Alright, let's just get these guys straight up there. Alright, let's just buy a little bit of wood.
Not enough goods.
Tell us what to do.
You know, you can come around the other side
Simple. Off we go.
and attack where these not going to be stopping you.
Problem.
Alright. Oh, come on!
This'll be easy. Always no problem.
Alright. I can't actually place it there because that won't work. Alright. If I remove those, I probably could, but...
The enemy is filling in the moat, my lord.
What'll it be? Tell us what to do. Be a little tricky.
And that's what the slings are for. Oh crap. Alright.
Needed, sire.
Wait. Oh, there. Alright. So those assassins that I was worried about.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Wait, where? Now seriously? Catapults?
We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders.
Alright. I really want to get enough stone that I can build a square tower or something somewhere over here. You guys, come and destroy that building. There's always another building they're trying to break through. It's ridiculous.
We await orders.
They're digging my moat in over here. That's kind of funny. I mean, so that's their only option. That's their only option, but... Oh crap.
نعم سنقوم بذلك.
You guys, up here.
هيا بالتأكيد.
Excellent. We need that guy down there.
حالا.
Thank you. You guys can come back up here then.
We await orders.
Come on, kill him off or get... There we go. I can rebuild that now.
You can count on us.
Damn it, I really dislike that. I guess I can do that. Then I can come down there and still get there and I'm still in post. Ah, seriously? Just finding places to put stuff now. Well, I can't get to that, and I can't wall it in.
You test my patience. I will crush you yet.
A message from the Caliph.
Watch your back, knight.
Ah, he got a
Your back.
one of them guys.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
A message from the Sultan.
Ah, you serious? He got in.
Bites those who wear
Oh, luckily I got
no
plenty of people that can put that fire out. Before it does anything real damaging. Yeah, now I just need to be able to place it.
ما هو رهانه
Ridiculous.
بدون مشكلة.
This is so frustrating.
تجارتي حادة.
But I mean, that's a good thing. The fact that it's a challenge like this is a good thing. My lord's still got most of his house, so we're still good.
سنقوم بذلك.
The Lord is under attack.
بالتأكيد.
Always ready. Simple.
حالا.
My bow is yours.
What'll it be? Tell us what to do. That'll be a little tricky.
There we go. And crap, now they can get in over here.
Can't place that there.
And
my
that
lord.
slave's gonna be a
Can't place that
pain in the
there,
neck.
my lord.
ما هو رهانه؟ نحن ذاهبون.
As long as he's distracted, we're happy. Distract by attacking that worker, please. Thank you. Alright, now let us get some stairs to that thing.
Me lord,
Bring these guys
we
up
are
here.
on our way.
No, I don't actually have the gold to finish that off, but let's get it started at any rate. Damn, I don't have anywhere to place this thing.
Sire.
I hate this. I hate not having space. I think that's the most annoying.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Alright, that'll have to do. Now I need to rebuild my marketplace. There. That's enough.
Your grace.
Get two of those.
Shoulder.
A message from Saladin.
Your
No.
barbaric ways, your cruel plans. You are too transparent, my friend.
Instruction.
A message from the Caliph.
My victory is at hand. The desert will run with blood before this day is out.
You guys up there and then there.
Manning
Okay.
Siege equipment.
Can I wall that? Yes, I can. Now I've got access to that thing.
We await orders.
And that thing can finally take out this
We'll
fellow.
try our best.
Assuming it doesn't get destroyed beforehand.
We await orders.
You make crossbows so I can sell them. And I've got the wood to rebuild these. I just can't keep them up. So I'm just going to wait a little bit before I actually do that. Until I've secured this area. Oh, and now we've got an attack coming from the other side as well. Damn nabbit.
Yes.
Alright, who's... Can we... No, I can't reach him. Damn it.
We await orders.
Alright, wow.
Message.
If I can get some stone in, we're good.
Watch your back, knight. Watch your back.
I need to replace that and then get another tower over here to defend this side.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Not ideal, but it's gonna do it. Hey,
Archers, arrows,
look at that guy.
ready.
He needs to die.
From the king.
Thank you.
Let the siege begin. Take no prisoners.
That's this guy.
Kill them all.
Well, that one I can deal with at
My
least.
bow is yours.
These guys I can't deal with until I get more stone. I got no workers either.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Me lord? Instructions. Notch. We await orders. Find and target. Take steady aim. Archers, arrows, ready.
Damn it.
Assassins are
Those guys are
scaling
gonna
the
have to
walls,
deal with
sire.
that.
My bow is yours. Notch arrows, me lord.
Target him.
Instructions.
Other than that, we are okay. What? How'd that fire get from here to there? How does that work? Oh wait, no, he had a fire ballista hitting it. Damn it. This is a struggle. I mean, I haven't got up above 30 game speed yet, and I'm struggling. Like, big time struggling. Oh, crud.
A message from the king.
I'm gonna have to sell those because those rocks are coming in to destroy that.
We await orders.
Please tell me I can kill him.
Buildings.
Nope, you have to target him. This is ridiculous. I'm always gone again. Alright. Get some more housing over this side again. That fire.
Yes.
No, you can't. You know what? Target that guy because he's being annoying.
Buildings are on fire.
Yep, and it's almost put out.
A message from the Sultan. The desert wind blows hard towards
Oh,
your
seriously? That's what this guy. Well, I mean, they're gonna run past their enemies and get some lose some stuff to it, but oh my goodness. That guy needs to die. Thank you.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Okay. Get some more workers then.
Wood needed.
Can't place that there, my lord.
A message from the Sultan. The desert wind blows hard.
The fire ballist
towards
is not
your
actually a
home.
problem at all. He's targeting blue trying to run past. The fire ballist got additional damage over here, and the rest of the fire has always been slaves. So this guy again, he's targeting these units from other people coming past.
My bow is yours. We await orders.
A message from Saladin.
By all that's holy, you fight well. Too well, I fear.
I need some more stone.
We await orders.
If I can just build a second tower here, I'm golden. I expanded down here so that I could get these resources. I mean, I can expand up this way, but there's nothing there. And I can't defend these attacks. Until I can defend these attacks, there's no point coming into this area.
Assassins are scaling the wall, sire.
Whereabouts now? The problem is they're coming in over here to get this stone. They try to get from this place, they're kind of coming all the way around here this side.
We await orders.
Assassins are scaling the wall,
Shut up.
sire.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
A message from the Sultan.
The sky was not bright for the Sultan today.
As long as there's nothing over there is people over here.
Ready, sir.
Hiya.
Like, I can build out here once I've got to get a tower. Once I get that tower, I'm pretty much sweet.
A message from the Caliph.
You test my patience.
Alright, we're good.
I will crush you yet.
And I think that the problem is that they keep on trying to come out this way. Is my current problem at the moment. So these guys trying to get stone is so slow. I think I've also got too many ox eaters, but that's a different issue entirely. Slaves should die. Wait, that's not even mine?
Fall in.
بالتأكيد.
Alright, give me some archers then, because I need someone who can get rid of these things. I thought that was mine. No wonder I'm running out of food.
We await orders.
Alright, I got some stone. Let us quickly put in the wall over here. Enclosed. These guys can stop running around the outside now.
Instructions. Not enough gold.
A message from the Sultan.
The sky was not bright for the Sultan today.
We await orders. Yes.
You go destroy that one.
We await orders.
Alright, sell that so I can get some more wood. That's what I need at the moment.
Archers ready. Leave
Up there.
now.
Alright, let's speed this up a bit. Into the void, did I say something? Did I say the void, or is that what someone else said?
Morning, your lordship.
Wait, is this the whole reason they've been going around that way? Alright, now we've got that covered. Don't know why those guys are sitting there now. Yes, there is.
A message from the Caliph.
Let the siege begin. Take no prisoners. Kill them all.
Alright, let's sell that stuff.
We await orders.
Again, this is him attacking and I can't really do much about his siege yet. Until these guys finally bring me some damn
A message from Saladin.
Stone. Bring the stone, guys. Come on. Okay, blue's attacking from this side.
We are under attack.
And we're also getting... Oh, so it's this Caliph, not this Caliph. We're okay with that. This Caliph I can deal with.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
So, that's this guy.
My war is yours. Steady aim.
Thank you. Crap, they're broken in.
A message from Saladin.
My forces have struck another blow against you.
And the stones come in.
The beginning of the end.
Let's build this guy over here. Oh, look at all that apples. Look at the amount of damage they just did to me. No fire. As long as there's no fire, we're happy.
Instructions.
That one.
Try our best.
We await orders.
It's always good when they're fighting each other trying to do the stuff, but crap, I did not want to lose that.
Orders. We await orders. Yes. Moving up.
Oh, crap, this is not good at all, because I can't deal with that still. Oop, nope, stay up there.
My war is yours.
No, back up here, back up here. Alright, the fire's going to help me out at this stage. That's actually being helpful. For the time being. Alright, let's drop that speed a little bit. Damn it, that's going to be lost. I can't even use it.
Not enough stone, my lord.
Instructions ready.
More gold is needed.
That. Excellent, that thing's down.
Your grace. Jade. Shot. Manning siege equipment.
Can't even repair that. Ah, this is not good. This game's lost. Quite probably. I'm just the sort of person who I don't give in the moment I'm in a weak position. I actually have to be outright no chance. Damn nabbit. I should have deleted that ages ago, I think, just for the stone, to get the stone back.
We await orders.
Wait, can you target his stone guys? Well, his things there. Actually, not. Get rid of that
A
thing
message
first.
from the Sultan.
The serpent bites those who wear no shoes. Hand.
Not
Ah, there, good, he did.
A message from the Caliph.
You test my patience. I will crush you yet.
yes.
Oh, seriously, he got one of the
From
things.
Saladin.
My forces have struck another blow against you. This is but the beginning of the end for you, my friend.
Let's just do that. Look how close that is to being destroyed, man.
My bow is yours.
Thank you. Alright, I need to sell that so I can buy that.
Enough gold. Not enough gold.
Take that thing out, please.
Buildings are on fire.
I don't really want that to go in there.
More wood is needed.
Are you kidding me? Who set that one on fire?
Buildings are on fire.
Wood needed.
Not enough gold.
Not enough stone, my lord.
Buildings are on fire.
I see fire inside the mountains. Oh crap, I'm dead. That thing's gone. What's this tower's? Oh wait, no, he survived. Somehow he managed to stop that.
From the Caliph.
That thing absolutely had. Oh wait, this thing's gonna kill me. Oh my word. Oh, I have no problems with jokes about fire. No problems. This is not the UCP, Crow Lotus. Stop peddling the UCP rules on my stream. Thank you very much. I know you got the fancy mod label. It does not give you the right to. I'm just being a prick here. Oh, those aren't my farms. I'm dead. I don't even have farms. I can't get any food because I have to destroy those, which means I need to get units to be able to destroy them. Oh my word. Alright, well, it is 20 past 2, so that is going to be it for me today. Oh, that was a fun one. That was a interesting one. I like the challenge of it though. That's the sort of challenge I like, and that is a good thing for the thing. I'm. It's a little annoying that the AIs attack each other. Like if you're gonna make it so that they all all attack the player, then you may as well just have them all not all team games instead of free for alls. I dislike that the free for alls are no longer free for alls with the AIC. That's the main problem I have. But aside from that, wasn't any. No, I shall catch you guys on Sunday. I'll actually be there this week. I hope I'm not going to get sick again, but I've only been sick once in the 2 years I've been streaming. So, well, before last week, so it should be good this week. Check it out. There's YouTube videos going up again. There is Discord if you want to discuss some balance stuff. You can head along there. And yeah, catch you guys next time.